Good evening and welcome. So, Wednesday, I guess. Wednesday. We're back with more Oxygen Not Included. We started it on Monday. No, Sunday. Sunday. We started on Sunday. And I also had a little opportunity to play a little bit more for a YouTube series. I haven't really decided if it's going to be like combined or if it's going to be separate. I think it might be separate because merging them might be a little bit weird. So they'll be looking very similar, but hopefully the one on YouTube will be smoother, I guess. It should be. So that's at least the intention. I don't know how far we're gonna get with this. It's kind of unfortunate that now we're getting it and we're diving in, and then I'm going on vacation on Sunday. Well, it's not unfortunate, but from a gaming perspective, it's a little unfortunate. So it's always a bit weird when coming up on a summer vacation. Sometimes there's a ton of things I want to do. Sometimes there's not much things. Right now it's a little bit in a mix because, of course, there's more Oxygen Not Included. I'd love to play more of that. Stream 1 of new. No, stream 2 of new. So this is stream 1 of new DLC. No, stream number 2. Should even say day 2. Yeah. So, and I also want to play Elden Ring. I've been playing it some more, and I think I know what the frustration for me has been. Is actually the verticality of the world map. So all those Souls games, they didn't have a map, but they were all taking place inside, or basically sort of very constrained, so there were no open spaces where you could sort of get lost. But then Elden Ring added the map, and that was all good because you could sort of see all the stuff on the map. You could figure out where to go, and then it would be much easier. And then the DLC came, Shadow of the Erdtree came, and then you still had the map, but it was just pretty useless because there was so much verticality, and even if you knew you had to get over there, you just couldn't get there, or you couldn't figure out how to get there. And if it's somewhat within a within the zone, I think it's okay, but there were definitely places, or there are definitely places where I don't know. It works really well in terms of sort of making it a nice challenge, or sort of separating a zone into subzones and guiding progression, which wasn't really the case in Elden Ring, where you didn't really have progression within a zone because you could sort of access anything inside of a new zone as much as you want. There's sure some logical things over first, but there was nothing preventing you from just bypassing it, go all the way to the end. Here you have a zone, and then it basically just loops around, and then loops around underneath, and then it loops around again underneath of that. But that means the map is completely useless. That means you look at something, you go like, can I jump there? No. Dead. Or am I supposed to find a way down there? Or is this like in 2 hours of gameplay that I'll come back and then realize that I could go under there? And that makes exploration a little more tedious and a little more frustrating because you're like, am I supposed to do this or am I not supposed to do this? So having questions asked that you can't find an answer to means that you're going to be leaving a puzzle unsolved. And that's not really a good experience for me. Will they introduce the flying pocket doors? No, they will not. The verticality is a really big part of guiding progression. So, no. I think the verticality and that kind of verticality challenge is great in a dungeon, but here I can also see that it's really cool later on, because now I've reached almost to the end, and there are some places on the map that they have been on the map all the time, but you've just been walking up on some raised plateaus, and now you finally at the end find a way to go all the way at the bottom and go into some weird areas that you couldn't access before. And that means like there's a whole another pass of the map, not an entire thing, but there's something on several different maps that you are like, oh yeah, never been down there, oh cool, now I'm down there. and that's pretty cool. But it's also a little bit frustrating. Um, so, what the hell am I gonna do about Elden Ring on the channel? Because I'd love to play more of it. My other challenges that I have as I've been playing myself, I've been trying different specs. I've been trying the specs that I've been seeing before, and it takes half an hour, and then I go back to my original spec. That is so good. It is so ridiculously good, and it is just a nice way of playing, and it just also feels kind of silly that you're running through the whole of the DLC, and there are tons of new weapons, and they're all just not as good. They are objectively not as good. There's of course something about the playstyle. I like swords, so I like the dual wielding of swords. I like jump attacks. That combination just is absolutely amazing. Of course you don't have any block options, but who cares, right? Who cares? Things die so quickly, and block is a gimmick in most cases, especially in Shadow of the Earth Tree, where everything attacks 5 times in a row, so you can't block anyway. So you gotta have to kill it before it starts attacking. And I've had some bosses that were just not difficult, like really not difficult. There are a few that were difficult, but also looking at others where like, oh, that's such an annoying boss. And you're like, no, jump, jump, roll, jump, jump. There we go, done. And that's both good and bad, because it's really hard to go back and have something that's super effective and then go and choose, let me just play with my one hand behind my back because I want a challenge. Then yeah, I think that the best summary was when we played Relana, when I did like 30 attempts, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm done. Then switch back to the old spec, and then I did it in one try. And that's basically been my experience for the rest of the DLC, is that there isn't really anything that's particularly dangerous. When you're fully buffed up and ready to go, sure, you will die a few times for things that you don't understand, but like movement, but need to learn the movements. And sure, Mesmer is difficult, but yeah, I don't know about the last fight. So it's interesting, but we'll I want to play it as well, but I don't know when and how, and it'll just be like really slow, and then everyone will be like, oh, we have seen it already, but maybe that'll just be okay. I don't know. We'll see what the game schedule will be like when I come back from vacation. Then maybe there'll be tons of things to do. Maybe there won't be enough things to do, and then I'll guide from there. But tomorrow will be more Elden Ring, and then maybe on Saturday as well. But that's about that. Diffuse, thank you for the 65 months. So nice to see that. 65 months. That is a long time. Very long time. So, auction not included. We're gonna keep playing this, and I don't know when the DLC comes out. No idea. Like, I would guess like a couple of months of on experimental, and then in DLC. I've also, when I played myself, I saw that there were some things that you couldn't actually access, where it says this is under construction, will be available when the DLC releases. And I'm like, okay, like thermal vents. I found a thermal vent in my other game. I thought that was really interesting. Summer God, thank you. Good morning. Good morning? Good morning? Is it morning? I don't know. So, I think that when we're done with the experimentation here, if they set a release date, then we might sort of stop it before the release date and then wait and then start it up again. Vacation from Sunday to Sunday. When I come, they said 3 weeks. Am I misremembering? I don't have any recollection of 3 weeks. So, if you can find somewhere where it says 3 weeks or indication of 3 weeks, then that would be nice, because then it might be like when I come back from the first part of the vacation. So anyway, I'm going on a vacation for 1 week, and then I come back on Sunday, but probably won't be streaming there. Monday is the release date of the Crust, so I expect that Monday and Tuesday, that's going to be the 15th and 16th, will be dedicated to playing a lot of the Crust, and then I'll go on another vacation from Wednesday to Sunday again. And then from there, I will be back 2 weeks this week, 30 and 31, and then going away on 1 week with vacation with the kids. So that's 3 weeks of vacation this summer for me. Oh my god. And then after that, it's wide open. Although I have an issue with one day. Like every other week, I'm gonna lose 1 day of streaming, and I hate that. Because I'm starting on a course, and I'm still undecided if I want to start on that course. Because I want to start on it, but I don't really feel that I can take a day off a week for that. So it's a challenge, and I'll definitely also be having. Then it'll be Factorio time and whatever else is coming in August and onwards, right? Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere, you know, cool. Anyway, if there are any patrons around, I'll be mentioning it a million times today, because we will be adding new dupes based on any patron supporters, Templars, or Masters of the Path. So you are a way to do that. We expect it to last at least 3 weeks. Ah, okay. So this is available for 3 weeks, and then they'll probably take it offline maybe for a bit. I don't know. I feel that they would take it offline and then reintroduce it, and not, yeah. Time to upgrade to Templar again. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot to remove the VIP for you. Oops. There we go. You're not a VIP anymore. I thought you were, but that's true. You know what it takes? Let's jump into the game. It is one of those rare occasions when there's actually and I call it the Frosty planet. Nice. And you save that one. Cool. Hey, J Matcha, thank you for the 43 months.
Welcome home.
And let's get that one. Okay. So this is our colony. We are not continuing on the colony we did for the YouTube. We're continuing from the one we ended off with here. Or should we do that? There are 9 dupes, and the other one only had 8 dupes. This one, I think I should actually let me start from the YouTube episode. The Frosty planet. Let's check that one. YouTube is on another seed. Yes, you're right. Let's get that seed in here, and then if the a kind moderator can update the seed, I think we should try continue from this one. It's a little bit better seed, I think, but it's mainly the fact that it's a little bit cleaner, and then it's also sort of continue from YouTube, then I'll be merging it back and forth somehow. But we do have 2 people who are not in the colony yet. That's Drizzle and PJTR, so they are in queued. Unfortunately, I'm not able to get exactly the same dupes. So, for example, it's not Isolde who is the chef today. Let's see, is this correct? Is this a good idea to do it this way? I think it's just a better design here. Oh, look at that. No, that's still cold. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? Thank you. Doesn't look. Oh yeah, it's updated now. 15251. Let's see. I think that the dupes here. My first difficult boss, Sigrun. I tried half an hour and then decided to come back another time. Oh, yeah, oh, Sigrun. Oh, in God of War. Yeah, that's a difficult boss. Very difficult boss. Like, very, very difficult for by any stretch. And thank you, new patron. Let me just see if... Hey, that was Samagod. Samagod is back. What does it say? Pending back as a Templar. Well, then we're going to be adding you. Have a heat breach at bottom right corner, since gravitas spawned between biomass. What do you mean by bottom right corner? I don't see that. Like here? Like this one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is what you meant. Like this is what you commented on YouTube as well, that there's a breach here. It's not a big breach. We're gonna breach it anytime. That's a dupe skew. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. We'll do this one, and then we'll add. Yeah, there's a lack of abyss light. Yes, but I do think I want to breach it anyway. It's not gonna be. Yeah, so right. We also have like the answer is there is hot stuff here, and there will be water here. Water too wet, indeed. Salt water. So we do have water, and that means we can get oxygen that way. But in this case, I am starting by doing it this way here.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Ah, that's the abyssalite, but I don't know if we can even cut through the abyssalite, can we? And Eldad, thank you for the prime for, yeah, brand new prime. There. There. Just kind of figuring it out. And this part here, we are currently just making ice tiles, but at some point ice tiles will not be a good idea. I don't know when, but it's not going to continue to be a good idea. Okay, so let's figure out what it is we want here. I think we'd want to make another one of these. Ethanol. Yeah, we're going to need all of this glorious ethanol, which is cold. Yes. Hate it when the water is too wet. Yes, technically water is not wet. Water makes things wet, but isn't wet itself. This is also fine. Okay, so I made a miscalculation here. If I can keep these one going, there are 16 of these, and they consume. I think I said in the YouTube video there was like 7 per dupe, but it's actually not 7. It's 3.5. So 3.5. So this means it's actually like 4 dupes worth, and I could add another 4 dupes worth here if I can just consume all the carbon dioxide and move it down here. So we can definitely do that. Any coals burn CO2? No, I don't think so. So power is going to be challenging. There's thermal vents, which we don't have, but we have ethanol that we can burn, so that's a thing. Yeah, there's wood and there's ethanol. Okay, let's see. What is it we want? Ranching and digging. That might be nice. Researching, cooking, and doctoring. No, not really. Loud sleep is also annoying. Supplying that's a lot, but we'll take you. And then we'll make you into Samagod. There. Thank you, and welcome back to the fold. Ranching and digging. Yes. And we're going to put you in a schedule to start with. There we go. Samagod here. Priorities. And you're going to be... Well, everyone who's digging is also a killer. And no. And there was... Ranching. We'll also give you farming. And digging. Sure. But not building. Sure. There you go. Research complete. What do we got? Smart home. And did we complete research? So yes, we're going to be doing a little bit of retracing our steps from last time. Fossil fuels is something we want with the petroleum generator, so we can burn ethanol. We also want... I got the smart home, so we can do that. The Kawaya condition. We could also get this one eventually. decontamination might be nice. Let's do that first. Yeah. Good. Does the oxalate plant require CO2 to live or just consume it? They don't require it to... how do we say that? They can live in all temperature or in oxygen as well, but they only grow during when they are absorbing. So, okay, I think I want more of these bunnies here, and I also... What else? Oh, there's a little one here. I don't know how... okay, here's another thing. Like, how do we know... Cramped? Why is it cramped? Oh no. There's an egg in here. Critter eggs. Ah, there we go. That's the one. But the horns are growing. How do we know? How do I see the horns? Critter metabolism. Scale growth. There we go. Total per cycle. Just 8 is getting us 17. Okay, so they grow by 17. Okay, let's do a little bit of calculation for this. So it takes, let's call it 6 cycles to grow. That means they produce 50 kilograms of horns of wood per cycle, and I have 8 times 50. Okay, so this is actually producing 400 wood per cycle. That seems like a lot, doesn't it? That seems like a lot. Huh. Yeah. Where do we want to make our toilet? Yeah. Don't critter eggs spoil if you put them in a box? I don't know. Do they? I'm sorry. I honestly don't know. Here. Hard digging, yeah? Or ranching? No, we'll go towards ranching. Zelda, you're gonna be an artist this time around. Ice sculptures. Yeah, I like this combination here. And I'd like to have another one right here. But someone put a stupid toilet there instead. So maybe I'll just build it down here instead. Let's do that. Let's build another one of these. And just accept that. Cut the top layer first. There. So this will be our future toilet, I think. Or maybe we'll replace it and build something else here instead. Good. We have 2 toilets. I think I'm just gonna dig you up because I need a... Oh, we need an 8th one. That's actually really important now. Because someone doesn't have a place to sleep. Oops. There. And these are just gonna be... this one shouldn't have been here. It should have been down here. But, okay. Oh well. Smart battery. Didn't we have a... We have a smart battery now. So let's kill this. We don't have... What's in here? It doesn't really matter. That doesn't spoil. Yeah, those icy buffaloes. We actually want to get those icy buffaloes. But the icy buffaloes, the behemoth. So let's look at the behemoth and see what it needs, right? So they will constrain it by 9% growth per cycle. And that means they need to be grazing on the plume squash plant. So we need to make the plume squash plant in here. And the plume squash plant is normal temperature. Ooh, they need really cold actually. But they need 15 kilograms of ethanol. So I need to actually have a good reservoir for ethanol ready by the time we get here. This is also iron, so that's actually really nice. I think I'll build over here. This will be a reservoir for ethanol. We can dig it down there. Yeah. I think that's going to be our reservoir. Because only when we get that can we do that. How do you make ethanol? That's a good question. I only know... Can you do it? Solid ethanol. Gaseous ethanol. Yeah, you can make... No, you can't make it from that. There. Here. You can make it from wood. In an ethanol distiller. Or from a bonbon gourd, which is new. Spigot seal. What the hell? I have no idea what that is. Charismatic creatures who produce ethanol. Nice. Interesting. Drops tallow? What is tallow? Oh, that's grease. Ah, fish and chips. Fish taco. Shellfish tempura. Yummy. From a deceased spigot seal. Oh, I want the seal. They seem so cute. Where are they? Hello, Mr. Mini. Okay. Let's see. So what I'd really like to get is... Oh, who's not assigned to anyone? Samagot isn't assigned to anyone. Yeah. It's difficult for us, for me at least, to figure out what it is that we should do. Like there's also something over here which we could maybe figure out what it is. All these are just happy and just cold. So, oops. Like I also don't really like all of this. Like not cleaning up my base. I hate that. I hate not cleaning up my base. What can we do about it? That would be like really need a lot of research. We can't do the cleanup until we have this one. Like infinite storage this is just the one for infinite storage. Otherwise, before that we have to do... Yeah, sustainable oxygen and food are... Yeah, food is fine. We have sustainable food by this. Look at how much food we have. So we have tons of food, and power is... I think we need to make power somewhere down here and make it currently from wood. Wood is not great, but if I fill in this one up with another branch of this... Oh. Yeah, power might be issue, right? But there is just so much coldness here. I think ethanol is going to be our way to produce it. Let's just have a look at the power. Oh, I haven't done that. The wood burner is probably going to be it, right? It produces carbon dioxide, only 300 power. That's not much. The heat here, let's compare it to the other one. It produces a shit ton of carbon dioxide. Wow. Compared to the coal. Temperature, and 120. So it uses more wood. Let's try and see. 1, 2, 3 times 600. So one of these consumes 720 coal wood per cycle if it's running flat out. If I build it inside the room, it'll just keep building up the temperature. So the temperature has to go somewhere. Then it stays in the room and then it overheats. So I need to, like, for example, if I put the heat into ethanol and then burn the ethanol, then I think it's fine, right? You can say that if you sort of take the ethanol and use it for cooling the ethanol plant, then I think it'll be a good idea, right? Then any increase in temperature will disappear anyway. Let's say this one. Oh, I can't even click it, so I don't know what it is. Yeah. I think our first next quest is actually going to be ethanol. Let's make... Yeah. I do think I need to make wood burners down here. Hey, Mace, good evening, good night, everyone. Oh, that was short stay. Ethanol is a cheaty liquid if you boil it. What? Cheaty? 9k DTUs. Yeah, that's actually another thing. It is it's not coal, you can burn it always. But 9k, it's also weird why they have heat as their own weird unit. Here. Not more than that. And a smart battery. Oh, I don't... Oh, right, I don't have that yet. Oh, no. Okay. Good evening. I'm not going. Yes. This funny thing is, like, good night means that you're leaving. Good evening, good afternoon. Oh, look at that. We've already ruined our our breathing space down here. Are you carrying some oxalite? No. Can be a heat remover if you boil it and then freeze it back in. Incoming wood is enough to keep ethanol distiller cool. Incoming wood is enough to keep ethanol distiller cool. Since trees produce pretty cold logs. Ah. Ethanol has less heat capacity than ethanol liquid. So if you manage to create boiling condensing cycle for ethanol, basically put oxygen. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's that. Okay. I get it. Don't think I want to do that. That sounds overly advanced compared to what we can cope with right now. We are not... actually, I do want to get some of this done here. And I also need a refinement. That the rock crusher, I'm going to build that here. No, here. Yes, like that. And let's build this part here. And yeah, like that. Right. This is not working very well. No, it's not. This is needing 480. Right? The rock crusher is... No, 240. Okay, so this actually... It is okay. It can work like that. Sweet. All this is getting done. That's nice. this good. Whew. These are mood glum. Why are they glum? Needs art being met. Tame just it, but it hasn't been. Why is it unhappy? Is it because we don't have anyone to groom it? Probably. Oh, hold on. Priorities. Samogot is doing farming. Yes, farming and ranching. We need to make. Oh, Monkey Man. Monkey Man, why do you have a little preference to that? Husbandry 3. Oh, okay. Interesting. That one. All edibles, all foods. And then we're going to be... Ah, right. I wanted to build that here, but I can't. I want to build... Oh, okay. Yeah. So I wanted to build a battery here, but that's not really a good idea yet. This one. So this keeps working, and yeah, this one's fine. Now this is getting done. So far, only aloe vera is the way to produce oxygen. Yes. Well, there's also all the oxalate, but the aloe vera is yes our way, which is a good point because that means let's actually get it. Make sure that it goes, keeps going, because we need twice as much as what we have here. I need these to flood with oxygen, with carbon dioxide down here. There we go. And means tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. And it's 48 months. That's actually a really long time. That's a long time. That is 4 years. Thank you so much for a glorious tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Woohoo! Okay, so this one, it's not great when it doesn't even have a battery here. Let's make a battery. This one. So, cinnabar ore to mercury. How does that work when it turns into a liquid? Bloop. Oh well. Ooh, we do not even have anything that we can convert. Oh, I thought we did. Oh, look at that. There's coal. Hold on. Hello, coal. That's actually nice. Anything else? No, that's just a little bonus thing. What about metal? Metal, look at that. This, oh, what is this? Oh, it's the cinnabar.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Vasily, thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, Cinnabon, yes. The iron ore is definitely the answer to all our questions. And that's sand. Pretty sure that's sand, so... Not gonna be a great idea, just digging that out. But let's take this part. And then we'll also get this part here. Yeah. Oh, this one was stuck. And now this is our main building project. Okay, main building project, but also get some of that because this is completely useless until we actually get some iron in here. There we go, we got some iron. And I know it sucks that we 20 50. I know, it sucks. Oh, hold on. You need to stop. Ah, crap. Okay. Disable building. Please disable it quickly, because there's no reason to go around here. Wattage. Come on, someone. Does no one have... Okay, no? No? What the hell? Wood burner. Disable building. There we go. No one really wants to do that. 3. It's number 3 task. Number 2 task for Mirage. Come on. How can it only be number 2 task when they're... because none of them really want to do that. Do we not have someone who is an operating task? Anonymous. Where's Anonymous? How is this so low on Anonymous lists? Anonymous, it's only toggling. Toggling. Isn't toggling a... Toggling. Oh, I hate toggling. I hate that toggling is... why is... Like, everyone should have high priority on toggling. Like, that's so weird. Like, toggling, I would think that would be operating. Bloop. There you go. Good. We can't do that until we actually have a battery in here. And I also need to clear this one out. Once I clear this top here, then I can excavate the rest. This is... oh, it's ice, and this is ice. So it's not sand, but it's still... We'll get some iron going. How much iron ore? 4,000. It's not much, but it's a little bit. We also need another bedroom. I think we're gonna continue with this idea as bedroom. Not sure I like it, but for now that's gonna be our bedroom idea. There's so many tasks. Can you afford that much wood burners? I don't actually know how much the wood burner is burning. Oh, it's only using 35 grams per second. So that's 15 kilos per day. That's nothing. So these wood burners will not be any constraint. Yeah. Good thing we never mess up. Exactly. Good thing indeed. Yes, Anonymous. See, this is why you want to be an operator. You're operator. Yes, I want to be operator. I'm an engineer. I want to be operator. Please operate the faulty toilet. Please go ahead. What? 1 fox even equal to 3 burners? No. Each fox is producing... What did they say they were producing? 50. Yes, 50. Yeah, okay. So that is kind of 3 burners. Yes. Yeah, 50 kilo per cycle, yes. If they're all happy and going and all that stuff. Okay, so now I can actually... well, like... should request threshold. We don't mind it to run out. Automation wire. Can't do that yet. We need to get something crushy. So, now that starts going. And then punch. There we go. Good work, Anonymous. Good work. What did we get? Did we? No, we didn't get any iron. Switch menu smoothly? It seems. Are we not... 1. So where do we... this part here is the first place we want to make a... there we go. Ceiling collapse. Okay. Not a big problem. Actually, yes, a big problem. At least it'll keep motivating Mark to actually do stuff. There. Sure breeze. Food is good. I think oxygen is okay for a while. And we will gradually be going over here and excavating this. I want excavate Okay, so I want to excavate this part and this part before we go over here. Because I'm kind of leaning towards... Dr. Gonzo, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Very content creator. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I don't know if I should get another Phlox here or I should wait. Yes, this is a Phlox thing. Alright, new dupe. Let me see who it was on my list who was left out. Drissault was left out last time, so we had to add Drissault now. Okay, oh, Chris. Yes, you're here, so Drissault will have to wait. Yes, because you were yelling last time, and then I ignored you. Unintentionally, and then when I asked, then oh, but you could be a nutrient bar. Do you want to be 4,000 kilocalories of nutrient bars? Farming and supplying, I like that. Squeamish, oh yeah, sure. Iron God, immune to first poison. Oh, that's a great one. There you go. I was at work last time. But missing some animal happiness building. Yeah, but. I don't know. Is abnormal happiness really a thing? Chris. I am... Oh, carrying first. Ugh, man. That might be a mistake, but whatever. Okay, so Chris, you're going to be... tidying. There, 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 and there. You'll be a little bit higher on that. Decorating? No. But Isolda and Mark wants to be decorating. Okay. What should we decorate with? I don't think we need decoration now. Yeah, it's for later game. I think that it's for later game. Yes, but so if it's a later game, then it's also not now. I think we have bigger issues. Do we feel? Okay, I need to do the calculation here because this is one of the things that we'll just do the calculations once and then we'll be happy and we know it. So this one is on a 3-second cycle. It produces 800. So, there we go. Let me see. That's 800 per 3 cycles. That is 266 per cycle. But we get a 50% extra yield from cooking it. So we get each plant is 400 calories per cycle. And they eat... Is it 1,600 calories they eat per cycle? Why do I not remember these kind of things? I can't write a dupe. And someone can remember these kind of things. 1,000 is just one. Okay, 1,000. So, what do we have here? Then I'll do 16 times 2.5. That is no. That means what we have now is feeding 6.4 duplicants. So I do need one more of these for now. Obviously, that can't be done. And, oh, we just got more people. And you should also be number 4. Yeah, go in there and heat up. Yeah, 22.5. Yes. And if they even turn out to be a little bit too much, then that's also fine. Cramped. Ugh, now again with the... So somehow it's cramped in here. Somehow there's a... How do we find that? Like, there's got to be a better way for me to find this. Like, now I have to scroll through this to find the egg. How do I like this one? Sure, I can also just go Phlox spawn egg. Okay, there's a lot of eggs down here. These eggs should just go. There. I want to put them into this location here. There we go. Just put them in there. I Pineapple bush. They're coming down here. This is done. What? Oh. Oh no, that's not working. Is that no? I don't know. Yeah. So that gets us plenty of carbon dioxide, but they are not getting rid of it. The most difficult part is actually getting rid of all of this. All this oxalate. That prevents them from actually operating. Okay, let's see. Now, this one is not built. Oh, wow. We did not get... Ah, because we got the petroleum generator. Yes, okay. What else do we need? A fridge might be nice. I don't know. Synthesizer, the farm station, not really interesting. This one we want eventually, but that can't be now. If anyone knows something... Hydroponics. Oh, hydroponics. Is that up here? Oh yeah, hydroponics. We need that. Yes. So let's get hydroponics and then... We actually need all the toilets part afterwards. Yes. Don't even have that. Who are the... Urchulac. Okay, Urchulac. Should we get better cooking for Urchulac or better research? I don't think research is as important as cooking. There. And I will then get shifter 2 and I know you don't have materials, but did I put the eggs here? One, yes, they're all here. Good. So that means that when they hatch, they will actually hatch inside this area. That'll make it a little bit easier. Okay. This still needs to be dug out. Where else? What else are we... What are they actually working on right now? I don't have a big dig project. I have that one as a big dig project. Big dig energy. Generator idle. Why? Don't know. Chris? Also, this one is not working. Like, it's priority 6. What are they doing? We could live on natural ethanol for a while. Yes, that's also my intention. But that coal is juicy. Okay, so this somehow became the thing we want to do. Have you decided it's going in geysers vents yet? No, I have not. I think there was something down here, but no. Salt. Research complete. Fossil fuel, that we already got that one. How much are we working our way through? Not much. It's just slow as hell. But we now have carbon dioxide down here, so that they are all working. And then thanks to this one for the carbon dioxide. Okay, and copy settings up here. And then we'll get there. That's really close to actually being ready to build. So after this and this, those are the next two things, right? Okay, just start working on this here. Starvation. Okay, you just woke up. You're not critical yet. Someone anonymous supplying care and generator tuning. That's not important. That one. We need to have someone working towards mechatronic, because suddenly you want mechatronic and then oops, you don't have it. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have exactly 9 places to eat. That's good. This is not a room because that one is open. Good. One more range for Mammoth. Yes, that's going to be here. But I want to excavate this part first. Let me just see. That's 16. Okay. Maybe this is a bad idea to build this out of ice. On the other hand, everything gets built out of ice at this point, so it can't be worse than everything else. Yeah. And this is not a room, but now it's a room. Perfect. And we also need... Okay, so you... Copy settings. There. Shearing, that's nice. And now I can... wrangle you. But I don't have any more idle of these, right? I don't have any more. No? No more fluxes. Yep. Fluxes are only in the starting area. Okay, so we'll need to breed the fluxes ourselves from all of the stuff we have. Yes. Okay, so we get the fluxes in here. That's good. And then we can start on the next thing, I guess. Biomass need an ethanol. Yes, they do. So what I want to do for the ethanol is actually build exactly this kind of design, but then have the plume thingy underneath, and then also have the behemoth. I think that's what we want. This one is still not automation, no automation wire yet. Okay, that's good. Power is problematic in the sense that I don't have any automation for it, so I'll put that one here, and that one, and then I'll do... Let's put this. Okay, so in terms of build things, what are we looking at? I really wish I could get some water, but I can't really see how we can get water anytime soon. Actually, this would be my nice carbon dioxide first. Ooh, I actually don't want to take this because I want this to be the bottom for a while, because otherwise my oxygen production just disappears. Yay, they're extending. Good. I have one idle flux. Cramped. Ah, the Stelda cramped. How do we get rid of those? Yeah. Oops. How do we get rid of the what are they called? Eggs. Yes, eggs. Here. Maybe back later. All right. Thank you, Chris. You're already doomed. That means your base 2 is too hot to grow plants. So this will be a race between starvation and suffocation. Nice. Yeah, well. At some point we'll have to transition into a proper base out of this. That's going to be like a really cool transition in this game here, in this mode, because you can't... Well, you can actually run it all at negative degrees, which is a little bit weird that works. Hey, look at that. We need more oxygen. Yes, very important. Can you cook the eggs? Cook? I'm so happy you're playing oxygen not included. Yes, so am I. I just want the eggs picked up automatically. They just don't do it. Like, I can't say that they also should drop off eggs, or like in the previous ones, there was a checkbox where you could say include eggs, and then it would manage it to 8, and then the eggs would disappear. But I wonder if I actually have to. That's not stuff. If I have to do like this one, if that does what I think it does, or what I hope it does, am I gonna have to try to pick it up? Yeah, the critter pickup, but I just don't want to lose one of these locations. Wood is pretty stable. Okay, that one's getting worked. Good. You're punching away. They are working down here. This would be nice to be able to build and then connect all of it together. This would also be nice to get that coal out here. You use filter storage for eggs. Yes, because otherwise, if I take that, they will gonna take all the eggs that I have somewhere in here. There, all of these eggs, they're gonna be brought back if I do that. Unless I sort of say sweep only, then I could do that. But yeah, okay. Let me see. Critter. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't select eggs. So, alas. Oh, hold on. Did we schedule? Yeah, I'm gonna move Chris down to this one. Okay, let's see. So now this is done. Irony is that I also want that. Oh, not enough materials. Oh, is that our cinnabar we used? Oh no, we're running out of cinnabar. I'm using all my cinnabar for this. Oops. Can I dig more? I got some here. Not a lot. And I could start designing the next one. Research. Okay, it's almost done. I was weirded out a little bit why it wasn't getting there. I like this design. It's pretty good for all it's worth. They're digging their way through. I think I need to dig this one out as well. Yep. Oh. And that was research, so now we definitely need the plumbing. That one. And then this one afterwards. Okay, so now we have the cinnabar available. You can go down there. It's a little annoying that they don't build this one first. I think I want to build this first. Let's do that first. Because that is potentially our oxygen that's getting postponed. Hey, automation wire is done. Nice. No, it's not that one. But this one's done. Yeah, that's cool. There, nope. There, son of. Then I can enable this. Hey, they do get work done when they're focused. So I got the cinnabar. We want to get this one. Let's get you in here as well. We still have 35 left. That's actually quite a lot. Let's just do 15 then. Fast ride on watch list? Sure. I don't know. Wood. It's on the which list? New printable. Do we want to get one more? That was Drizzled and PGCR, right? Vacation time, yes. Alright, so I'm gonna leave it with Frosty Planet. Twitch. 05. 05. Right. Let's think. Yes. So, if a new patron wants to join, we have a new dupe coming up. So we have 2 people who have already volunteered. But if there's a new patron joining, then they can skip ahead of the queue. And there are, of course, patrons tiers. Templar or Master of the Path. Yeah. I will just leave it running slowly, right? There we go. And then I'll take a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. There you go. Welcome back. Don't worry, Distinctive Vox. I am very much appreciating all of your loyal support. It's just one of those things where there has to be something, a little bit of extra for the people who give a little bit of extra. Hey, Mark. Good to see you. We're keeping you busy. Are you the one punching? No, you're not punching. Don't know where you are. Oh yeah, and by the way, yes, Summer God did count because Summer God is here. Let's keep that around. Let's see. Oh yeah, we did get this hydroponic farm tiles. They are expensive. Damn. Ah, not enough. Well, I'm gonna get enough here. Okay, iron is actually gonna be a bit of an issue here. Oh, look at that. They got in here and down that way. Nice. Good dodge. And we're working our way in here to that behemoth. I hope they are not looking for food. Still, they're tame. You can take that. Ooh, plume squash. So I'm needing to sink all of this in here. And then eventually I'll probably make it bigger as well. Don't know what the lumen quartz is. I mean, like, oh yeah, and the question about the pneumatic door is that they are disable harvest on this. The pneumatic doors are just for cheaper ways to make airflow tiles. Ta-da! Poof! All of this oxygen is now available. we get more of this. Oh yeah, new printables. We didn't get any new unlock blueprints again. Oh right. Algae wedge. It can be arranged into a thing. Okay. Basic green shoes. Very basic. Blossom sealing bed. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. We didn't have anyone. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, so Drizzled is the next one in line. Or algae. Doctoring, farming, rocketry. They're not very good. Like a plant murderer with farming plant murderer? No thanks. Rocketry? Eh. I'd take some algae. Oh, Bliss Burst? No, we can't use it. That's too hot. Alright, so no dupe this time around. Unfortunately. We'll get it next round. Next time. Okay, you're working. Oh, look at that. It's an egg. A Bamini egg. Nice. Right, that's good. We only have one of these so far. Oh, there's another one up there. And they also have these seeds that we can go out and harvest. So, plan is... Oh, as we actually have to move you in here before... let's see. Yeah, we need to move you in here, even though there isn't anything there to eat. Before plopping down the water, because otherwise, yeah, bad stuff. Bad stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, they just need fertilization. That's fine. So this should really help a lot on our carbon dioxide or our oxygen production. Although just these two are just producing an insane amount of carbon dioxide. What? Why did it disappear? Oh. No high price. Made it. Why did you make a mess? Oh, the toilet was occupied. No. Frozen pee everywhere. And it's the... Oh, it's right in the kitchen. And it's in the bedroom. It's everywhere. Oh my god, it's everywhere. Oh, that's not nice. We're also going to have insulated pipes. Otherwise, we can't do a toilets. How's the heat? Oh, the hot. It's coming out hot. I don't know. But CO2 has no heat capacity, so it's inconsequential. I love that stuff. You just think about like, oh, the heat capacity. We still haven't built this damn thing. You don't need to be spinning all the time. Okay, who got a skill? Mark got a skill. So you are under construction. Under construction. Yes. Nothing else, because we need to work our way towards someone who can actually tear down get the demolition skills. Mirage is critter wrenching. Yes. And Sujin is super duper hard digging, because we also need someone who can dig out diamond and obsidian. Sweet. Hey, look at that. Ooh, we got plumes. We got one plume. Nice. Liquid pipe. I don't think I need it. Oh. I don't think I need this to be... Yes, they heat more than the CO2 they produce. Yes, but if we look at it, they are not. They are only producing power to this one yet. So this is very limited what they're producing power for. Need fertilization. This one is getting done slowly. This one's also eventually getting done. And we'll need a like that. Why not? And also they're not gonna break. And we can get our... Oh, these ones don't need to be sheared. Oh, I don't need to do I? No, they do need to shear them. Hold on. If they oh, then I shear them, then I get... Ooh, reed fiber, which is great because reed fiber can... There we go. That's nice. Yeah, reed fiber will give us the ability to make clothing. That was research complete. Agriculture, no. Hold on. Why is no one sweeping the pea? Peeping the sweep? Maybe it'll turn into ice and then, you know, yellow ice cream. Storage bin, anything in? There's a little bit of oxalate in here. It's really weird that this one just, despite it being priority 6, just never got anything. Do you really want so many of them? So many of what? Without a sustainable? I mean, I don't have them have anything for it yet. So, oh, pink carrots, yeah. So, right now I can make one. So building this, I think I'll also suffice with just building the top one. Now that you mention it. So yes, good point. Oh, hold on. This might be... Can I take that out? I don't know. What if I just take this one out? Then from standing on top, you should be able to take this. From standing here, you should be able to take these out. Okay. Somehow no one wants to do sweeping anymore. No one wants to wipe up the pea. Everyone goes like, it's not my pea. I'm not doing it. And this is also a gigantic mystery to me. Current errand. Okay, there we go. There we go. Finally. But no one wants to... No tidiers. I think we do have 2 tidiers, yeah? Now it's priority 7. Weird. And I can take you out now. So this was the last of these projects. This is the next, well, the next of the project, and then this will be the next project. Once we get this done. Where is Bamini egg? There. There's a Bamini egg. I can move that in here, actually. That's probably better to move it in there. While we can. Just so that we... What about up here? They're cramped. Ah, oh, those damn eggs. Now I sweep everything, but the only thing that can be picked up is oxalate and the eggs. So... Oh, right, it can't even. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Flux. That one. Move. Here. So hopefully that one will be moved. I like the fact that they've added this move command. Very handy. And there. Because they are, when they're cramped, they don't breed. And when they don't breed, they don't lay eggs. But when they lay eggs, then they stop breeding. Because they will be cramped. It's annoying that eggs count as cramping. Oh, look at all of that. Should we just allow these to be harvested? Sure. Certainly is something. That is done. And then this one. Yep. Oxygen Not Included has the same way of playing as Captain of Industry. Like, you're playing slowly and you have to plan pretty far ahead, and when things go wrong, then they sort of go wrong gradually. And then you have to sort of figure out how to avoid that. Yeah. Sleetweed might actually also be something. I never ever use Sleetweed. I tried it and it's always been disappointing. So let me just check it. Sleetweed. Yes. Dirt and water. That's the water part. The water part is the problem. This is why I don't do it. Because they need water, but how do you need to cool them off so that they get water in, but the water should not go below 0 degrees, but it just has to be managed really close between 0 and 5 degrees. Yeah, so that's a no. Still no one. This is so weird. Why no one wants to do this? Mob errand. Why? There we go. Anonymous, you're awesome. Really need more moppers. It would be nice if you could sort of in here get a sense of what specs do you miss. Okay, we got someone research. We got someone king. Oh, Samagod, you really want both of those. So what are we missing? We have someone for art as well, right? There was Isolde was getting art, yes. Numbers on the right side of the bar. At the right side of each skill bar. That thing, does that mean? Oh, duplicants who have mastered their skill. Oh yeah, of course, nice. The little crown or whatever it is. Okay. That's convenient. Okay, so we don't have a doctor. And we don't have a plumber. And this carrying might also be. But that's carrying for me is always like a secondary, but a good secondary. Okay. Don't think we have like any clearing issues. But except that they still don't want to be sweeping. That is so weird. This is done. Okay, we need actually power line. Should I should make it from here. Power lines are always in the beginning awful. Really awful. Everyone has the default installed carry capacity is small. Yes. You're right. But I don't know what, like, yes. Okay, I think we need more operators. So the next dupe should be an operator. And they want to take non-mob and carry. But I do have someone who should be mobbing and carrying. So I don't know. There you go. Tame and happy. All good. Actually, I think it would be easier to... Why did I not even think of that? Just take some of them. Ah, not more. There. Yeah, and I do prioritize this. They can jump one tile up. Still set priorities and tab for the dupes though. Always enable priority. Yes, like this one. Yeah. You can see operating. There's only one who is first priority on operating. That's Anonymous. And you're also one of those who will be tidying. So you won't be tidying. Ah, here's a problem. This is probably it. Like, tidying is only Anonymous, who would rather be operating, and Chris, who would rather be farming. But I do need someone who has high priority on operating when I only have one. There you go. I think that works. Almost with this one. One of these. Plant. Don't know if that's the right time and place, but whatever. There you go. Research complete. That was improved plumbing. There. Let's go take the decontamination. Might be useful at some point. Oh yeah, the bees. I've never really played with those. I'd also like to take this out, but let's focus on one thing at a time. Oh, look at all the cool stuff down here. We need farmers as well. We need more with farming. The bees are happy, indeed. And where is breathability? 50%. Don't like looking at that warning. We have so much pike apple lying around. At least it doesn't spoil. Okay, the cinnabar ore is being sent in here. Interesting that no seed available when I did say that I had one. I need you to go in here. This one should be Bam or Bamini, and there will only be 6 of those. Yep. So let's see if we can wrangle you. Move here is also not very fast. That's a ambitious wrangle. Is that you, Chris? Are you gonna do that? No. You got the egg. Okay. Exploring Valheim and trying to build something big. Now I need to sail around for more swamps because I keep running out of iron. Yes, iron is used way more than you think. Ah, there we go. The Bamini. It is wildness, viability, incubation. It's not incubating very fast, unfortunately. Nope. And we got a few down here now. Whatever are we going to do about our junk in the base, because there's so much junk. Isolde, let's get you better artists. It sucks to be a bad artist. You gotta be a better one. And demolition, yes, please. That means we can now demolish that one. Woohoo! Almost done. And there we go. Mirage. Yoink. Trust. New printables available. Do I want one more? That was PJTR was the next one if you want one. Let's see if we have a good one. Ooh, neutral bar. Farming. Operating. Ranching. Small bladder. Immune to chili. Oh, that's a good one. Right. Farming is actually green thumb with extra farming, unconstructive. That's also an option. But ranching and operating. I mean, yes. I'm adding. It's Templars. We're adding patron supporters. 2 new critters and 2 new buildings. Okay, well, you're welcome to not play Lucanda's. We don't know how much it costs, and it's also a new planet. And if they added 15 new buildings, it would be less fun for me, because there are already so many buildings in this game. So don't want to have too many. There. We really need some better. I don't know what we're gonna do about this part here. I don't like this. Are we really going to use outhouses? If so, then we need more. Oh my god, why did that happen again? Hold on. We were working on PJTR. PJTR, what are you doing again? You were... Okay. I can't... Were you good in anything? You were good at operating. Yes. You wanted to do operating, but you also wanted to do ranching. Always also going to be getting tidying. And that's actually the stuff you get first. You want that. You want tinkering. But this one gives you strength and carrying capacity. And I kind of want you to have that first. There. New guy cleans up the pee. So, it's 1 compost, 2 outhouses. No, it's just that I want to move this compost further out. And then once I build these 2, I can take this out and this out. And at least with this one out, make it into wash basin, and then it'll work fine. So I don't actually need this one. Yeah. I don't have the deodorizer yet. No, not yet, apparently. How is this one? Almost done. And some clothes from Hilda is amazing for building and farming the house. Oh, minus 35 stamina usage and more running speed. Oh, that's nice. Do you have sand yet? No. There's sand down here, so we can get it. No, that's ice. There was sand somewhere. I saw sand here. When we get into this biome, we have sand. There. Plenty of sand. What do we need sand for? Ta-da! It works. Now it's time to cause an accident. Right? It's happy. Nope, not that one. We need that one done. Once this is done, then we can let it all flow. To keep Anakin away. Nice. Nice. Should just want it that way. Because that will now empty so that I can go up here. And then go down, and then level from here. Get that punched in. Actually, I'll just punch it that way as well. There. Oh, there's more Beminese. Good. It's right size. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh. This is not gonna overflow, is it? And it is. It's flowing. So it should. Oh, look at that! It's all weirded out. The Behemoth is all naked, all nude, a nude Behemoth, and this one's getting there. Ah, man, this. This is gonna take forever to get. But we have 5 reed fiber. Yay! 5 reed fiber. That means we can actually start building something down here. Starvation. You can make coats now. Yes. That is a station. Textile. Oh, we didn't research the textile. Oops. Textile. There. So how many? This is. Okay. Let's do the calculation here again. They are producing 18 kilos of oxygen, and I have 32 of them, if they're all producing. That is 576 oxygen per cycle. And they take 60 kilos of cycles, so this is 9.6 dupes worth of oxygen. So if they're all working, I actually have oxygen for everyone. Not bad. Not bad indeed. But I'd like to have more. Starvation is just one of those annoying things that... Yeah. Copy settings. And I am going to harvest this if they don't eat it fast enough, or too fast. Then I am going to eat the, or harvest these. Let's see. This food here. Pike apple. Pike apple can just be done that. And that's it. Okay, so they can only be turned into pike apple skewer. So there's no sort of better later on thing. Plume squash. Terrible. Terrible, but it's 4,000 calories. So with tallow, we can make it into fries, but that's it. Oh, that's actually kind of not cool. So we do need the tallow. Which we can't get. Plus table salt. Nice. That must be much later. Then I also need... Because I need to sweep up this part. Or actually no. I think I actually need to get it higher up. And close this off. I do need to get this because I also want a big reservoir for this. I saw something like 1 carrot per mammoth is okay-ish. Okay, so we can see how much they consume here. They consume 9% growth per cycle. But if we look at this one, it grows more than 11% per cycle. So one will pretty much suppress the growth of one plant. One mammoth will suppress one plume squash. plume squash growth. Yeah. Is it even cold enough? Yeah, okay, it's cold enough. So yeah, that sounds like pretty safe numbers. What you got there? There you go. Okay, so that's now a good big reservoir, and I still need to be able to jump across. And we'll do these. These are cheaper. There you go. And I guess we take this one out. Yeah, growth halted. It needs to go in here. And these ones are very much idle. Very much idle for a long time. So food, I think, is good. Oxygen is somewhat okay. Oh, what is this? Carbon dioxide. Hey, there's a teleporter for another planet. But we have 2 more we can get. 3 more. 4. Nice. Do you stream full-time or is this a side gig? This is my full-time job, and it has been for 5.5 years. Hence my affinity for patrons and gift subs. So, yep. But right now, and let's say this year, after Dyson Sphere has stopped, then it hasn't been super great, but it's. I don't think it's. I'll just count on it being better once Factorio comes out. So it's okay. This one we just don't want to accidentally remove. Right, so what do we think is the next thing we want to do? Oh, right, I think we want to make... We need to make a production of... Ooh, this might also leak heat. 21 degrees here. Ooh. I don't know. Because there's no... Alright, yeah. I want to make some better power, like a really power brick. Coats, yes, coats. Did we get the research? Yes, we did. Nope, we did not. We're working on it, so not just yet. So I think this might be a good place to have right below this, so it melts. Okay, let's turn it around. Ooh, diamond. Where would be a good place to build a power plant? Like, I could dig down into the heat, but I could also just be... Like, I'm going to be using this, so I can cool it with the ethanol. So I'll bring the ethanol by, and then we can cool it with that. Natural gas, no, it's the petroleum. But doesn't the petroleum generate carbon dioxide, polluted water? Okay, so it's not generating the natural gas or leaking anything out. 20 DTU is insane. Is it a factory expansion or a brand new factory? It's an expansion. You can use ethanol instead of petroleum. Yes. So we're using this is, but it was just like there's something. I just remember that there's some building that leaks. Oh, it's the fertilizer that leaks natural gas, and that's super annoying. So you can't sort of have it in an open base. Hey, BRTZL or ZL303. Thank you for the 7 months. Crystals are flying. Oh yeah, nice. Carve this rock to release the lumens. What? To release the lumens? Oh, it's not very much. That was actually, someone mentioned that was a very short sleep. Research focus. Textile production. Nice. Let's see what should be the next thing. This, we probably need insulated gas pipes at some point. So if I don't know what else, then we'll take that. What else? That one? Oh, that one is better. Is the light from the heaters a problem? I don't know. I don't think... I've not seen them wake up and be annoyed about it. But let's... warm. Okay, we got the textile production. And I'm going to be making that in here. That's under another utility. Ice maker? Ice... What? What is an ice E-fan? Uses ice to dissipate small amounts of the heat.
Your steadfast
Ice maker.
is greatly appreciated.
Those for a very short period where ice makers were the best cooling thing, annihilation or heat destruction mechanic. Good thing that isn't a case anymore. APJS, thank you for the 4 months. Let's get that one. And slowly just opening up all of this. So even though they're producing a lot of oxalite, they're still... Yeah, there's still a lot of production. So I think this is going to be our place. So how is that going to be? Yeah, Amy's, thank you for a gift sub. Let's see if we can try and get that hype chain up and running. There's now 3 events. Okay, see, petroleum generator. We are going to get... Oh, they drop liquids as well. Mm-hmm. And... Ooh, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. And... Symbol Code Rider, thank you so much for that. Tier 3 for all the way for 63 months. I'm sure you've been at tier 3 for all those months, haven't you? At least close to. There. So these will leak. Just leak water. So we're gonna have a water reservoir that'll probably turn into ice. But that's kind of okay.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't want any of it getting built yet. And Gruntig also with the tier 3. Damn, those tier 3s, they push the train pretty damn efficiently. 2 tier 3s. We're having some tier 3s today, and Mies was also with the tier 3 earlier. Nice. I like those tier 3s. And Nikon, thank you for the tier 2. For 37 months. Heat and 42 months, yes. People have been hanging out here for a long time. Let me see. I kind of think I need... So this will be a water reservoir of... that will probably not be working, but... And then up here I will... On this level I will also have batteries. And then I will... On this floor up here I'll have... Oh, we'll have the transformers that we don't have yet. Oops. BRTZL, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Okay, we're making a little bit of progress on this train. We got to a level 1 train and we're 73% towards level 2. Oh, we have a little P reservoir down here. We could use this. It'll probably just change. Do we like this? Then I'm gonna be... Well, we need this because we need the heavy watt wire and all that stuff as well. Yeah. And I think 2 of these will definitely be enough. Tensor Time, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you for 4 metric years. Oh, new printables. All right, I don't actually have anyone that we are going to be adding. So at this point, if there are new patron supporters or existing patron supporters, then speak up. And when I'm saying patron supporters, then I mean Templars or Masters. I know there are not that many of those, but those are the ones that have the opportunity to become dupes here. So I'm going to have a look, but we're not going to add anyone unless someone speaks up and says, oh, me. Me. Increased machinery, yokel, cooking, researching, decorating. Not really interesting. Building, doctoring, ranching. Interior decorator. None of these I want. And I don't even want that sport, but I'll take it. Nope. Hey, look at that. We actually got some extra ones. I don't know how we got extra ones, but look at that. Oh, there's poop. Mammoth patty. Ha! Nice. And that gives us phosphorite and clay. That's nice. Miss Timmy, aren't you unvolunteered? Yes, but Miss Timmy is not a patron Templar. And gotta be keeping that. Have plenty of people who have volunteered, but this one will be ethanol. Hi. Whoa! 20 gift subs. Mies, thank you so much for 20 gift subs. I was thinking, oh no. Let's see if we could get to level 2, but we got to level 2. What happens when you count the crystal? Let's find out. Let's see. Thank you so much, Mies, for 20 gift subs. That gets us almost to completed level 3 and Trivious. Thank you for the 6 months. Like your content much. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I will very much try to keep up the good work. So now, with this one done, I can actually punch through this because there's actually going to be enough space for it. So, how are we going to do that? I'm not going to go up here. I can probably just go in here. Something like this, for example. The swimmer with the 5 gift subs completing the level 3. That is absolutely glorious. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, we don't really want more than this. Even that is probably too much. But we do really want to get the other ones here. Yeah. Carve errand. What is a carve errand? Unreachable. Why is that unreachable? How is it unreachable? Weird. Maybe it needs to be on the floor. That seems like a little bit of a buggerino then. Ooh, what's that? Plume squash sheet. Nice. That goes down here. Cavern. Now they're going. Chris, it's your #1 task. Aside from what you're doing right now. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh. Ooh. It's a pretty rock. Nice. What does it do? Light radius. Oh, decor. Nice. That's pretty cool. We don't really have a lot of places that are nice. Hey, Magistratus, thank you for your gift sub. And we are at a level 3. Can we reach? Okay, and I'm just gonna put it out there. I know. I'm gonna put it out there. If we make it to a level 5, then I add an extra bonus hour today for the stream. Bunny hours. Oh, Memstick. Good to see you. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. There we go. Yeah, it's a heat without radiation. Nice. Nikon, thank you for 500 bits. 500 subs. Blah. When I was honestly right before I started, I was thinking like, should I cancel because I was just feeling so weird. And now I feel so good. Not because of the hype train, but also because of the hype train. But just because it's great to great to, once you get started with the stream, that's good interaction, good interest, fun, challenging. It's a lot of good things. 500 subs would be nice. Yeah. Oh, no. Damn it. I need to did that one up before. I forgot that it would do that. Bloop, 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 bloop. Drippy, drippy, yep. I don't know how many subs we got on that one famous day with the level 10 hype train. Urchalag, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. All right, we're halfway through the hype train, and there's 1 minute left. So time to get the. Oh no! Ugh, I wanted you to sweep it. 60 seconds. All right, 16 subs to get to a level 4. Can we make it? 16 subs. Yes, there's Swimmer with the 5. So now we're at 11 subs. I'm hoping. Cheers. And Memstick, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. We're now down to 6 subs to get it in the last 30 seconds. Oh no. Someone will gift 5 subs and then it'll run out with 99%. Okay. I'm hoping. 20 seconds. The Hearts, thank you for the 200 bits, helping us out. And Aldaki with the 200 bits. With the 5 gift subs that just exactly got it. Thank you for. Thanks to that. And Adanaran, thank you for your 20 months of Prime sub. That got us exactly to level 4. Woo, that was crazy. Crazy close.
Champion returns.
Chris, you got carrying first. Let's get you farming now. Chris is a farmer, yes. And Samagot. Yeah, let's get you more ranching. Samagot, yes. And Archulak just gave some Submarinos. Nikon, thank you for 500 bit more. Yeah, and exosuit training.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
There. I guess we'll do field research. Yeah. We need someone who's good at research, like cooking and researching. Lodida Hun, thank you for the prime, and sorry for butchering your name. What happens if you miss the train? Well, no, you can only have a hype train every hour. So if you miss the train, if it goes like 99% and then it goes, then that's it. We don't get any more. Whoa, Mies, thank you for 10 tier 3 subs. That's just how we. I'm dodging just like a boss. Well, good on you. Good dodging. You should play Elden Ring. It's all about the dodging. Thank you, Mies. That was absolutely glorious. And that's a level 5. That's a bonus hour today. No rest for the wicked. That's me. Snazzy warm suit. Oh, I only have 5. I can make 1. 0.8 centimeters. That's a really weird thing. Why it says insulation thickness? Like, why? But we need to share more of these, and that means actually get these out. Ding. Wrangle. Oh, more. There's more everywhere. Nice. Oh, the one falls down. Okay. Bling. Nice quartz. Can you name the animals after people? I don't know. I don't think so. No. Crystal on a tile looks like a pedestal. Yeah, it does. We can use we could make a pedestal for it if we have that. We have a pedestal. Ah, it's disgusting. Can we make an ice statue, by the way? We should make ice statues. Oh yes, let's make ice statues. Oh no. Sculpting block. Oh, where's my ice statue? I don't want to do that. Oh, leather bed. I forgot those. I thought we could make those out of ice. Or is that a separate research? I thought there was something like an ice statue. No? No. Maybe it's... Yeah, I know it's an ice block, but ice block don't fit out here. That's the problem. And I wanted to fit there. So that's why. So ethanol looks pretty good right now. And I think this will be the next project. Is there anything wrong with this? Oh yeah, we got the research here. We got the heavy watt wire. Rotate, that's important. And then heavy watt wire that connects these and up. And then it connects all these power thingies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's completely incorrect. Yoink. Try again. I actually think this should be made out of something more durable. Ah, here's the problem. There. There. Wall ladder, one tile out on left hand side. Yes, that was what we were doing. Oh, and now there's 60 seconds left of the hype train. I don't think we're gonna make it any further, but that's also okay. And then I will do this one. Oops. There. And then comes the awful part of just dragging these out. Because they will be dragged out with the better pipe here, or belt, or whatever it's called. No, we'll do it the normal ones, only up to 1,000 now. Found it. Thank you, Neb. How can you actually dig in there through this one? Weird. That's probably also a weird feature of that. Wonder if ice is actually durable enough to hold this. Hype drink successful. Thank you, Nikon, for the 1,000 bits, and Mace for the 71 subs, or the equivalent of 71 subs, and everyone else for joining in and helping on the train. I'm really feeling that this should be something else, like. And then also that one should probably be changed before knocking all of this out, right? Yes. What could you make these tiles out of? Snow tile. Snow tile can be made out of snow. It's an insulator, eh? Slow heating. Obsidian is thermally reactive. No, not really. Granite is fine. Igneous rock. I'll do that one. I don't. Insulating tiles. Should I do that? It costs twice as much. All right. Let's do that. Just because. If it was worth doing the upgrade before, then it's also worth doing this part here. And let's see. The funny thing is, like, really good insulation and then an open door. Yeah. Like that. I think that's fine. I don't think I need more, like, batteries for this. I think that's fine. Hold on. This is like a gigantic scale build. We might want to not do this yet. Maybe. Just make sure that we don't mess up. Vacation. Oh yeah, we need a vacation. Yes, a 2-minute vacation. 6. There. Alright, you guys keep track of the dupes while I take a short and well-deserved break. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. There. No, nothing bad has happened. Middle ladder, bottom. Is able due to obstruction. Middle ladder. What middle ladder? These ladders? Or... Oh, right there. Ah, that one. Yes. Snow has dropped down. I think we can take these out now. And there is now printable. We, again, please check the plumbing out of the ethanol chamber. Is it okay or accidentally deconstructed? Oh. No. Good point. Good point. I overrode it, so... But you're right. Sometimes I have a tendency to just do these things and just pull over and just delete all levels. And then forget about all the stuff that's behind. New printables. So again, we are going to add more dupes. If there is another... If there's a patron supporter, Templar or higher, then we will be adding it. But so far... Oh, a flux fawn. Train number 5 and are not eligible. That was not my intention. Did we talk about that? I think we talked about it. Should we do that? Ooh, oxalite. Available 462 kilos. That's not a lot of oxalite we actually have available. Cooking, rocket building, operating, rocket, ranching. Of course, Mies is it's Templar, but I'm also also would like someone to volunteer for it, not just forcing them in. But that's right. We'll throw Mies in here if we can find someone who's good, or we can just take someone who just decided to join on Patreon, because I did say that it was always new ones joining are always highest priority, and just like that, we got a new one. Yay! Mies will still be a patron in when we get around to it. Memsteak! I had to manually trigger it. Ta-da! If no one shouts. No one is volunteering for this, but Mies, you'll be the next one. But we'll take Memsteak, who just joined on Patreon. Okay, cooking, rocketry are not really what we want. Unempathetic allergies. Pacifist, night owl. Operating is good. Ranching is okay. I think we'll do this one because we need another operator. Pacifist operator. Memstick, you are the pacifist operator. Welcome to the colony and thank you. Ooh, Pelly with fries. Yes, there was something about that color text that just completely blinded me. Yes, you will definitely be added as well. Okay, it's going to be a crowded little colony here. That's 11. Puke pink, yeah. Or now we're not allowed to say skin colored anymore, but my kind of skin colored. Pig colored. There we go. That's me colored. or puke pink. That's don't think I've been called that. When my ex-wife and I were dating, she came to my parents' place, and I don't know why, but my ex-wife and my mom, they bonded, and as some reason, like, she was wearing some kind of pale thing, and my mom was just like apple porridge. Just talking to my then girlfriend. It's like, that's not very nice to call my girlfriend apple porridge, just all bland colored, but that's kind of the same color. Yeah. What do we want? We just got someone in here. That is Memsteak. Oh, Memsteak, you need to be awake. All 3 attributes, so you need to be working during the night. So that's easy. And then over here. Nope. Priorities. Memstick, what is it you are good at? You're definitely the operator. I think oh, you're good at everything. Whoa, look at those stats. That is insane. You're just a jack of all trades. Then you're going to be a tidier as well. And we'll also give you ranching. There we go. You'll also be doing farming. You'll do everything. Memstick, what are you going to do first? It's just night and plus... Oh, it's just night now. Oh, that's why. Boo. We'll get tinkering. But if I'm going to go tinkering, why not go carrying first? Because carrying is just always better. That is such a good skill, this one. Plus 2 strength, plus 400 carrying capacity. Oh, yes. Anyone else got a skill? Aeronymous is working towards that all-powerful and important one. Electrical engineering. You're still going to fix the toilet. Oh, yeah, by the way, the toilet. That one. Let me kill that one. That sucks. That's poor Samogot. Okay, you made it out. That is an uncool experience. Hoppity hoppity hop. What about our wood is 14? Okay, so we're actually slowly building up that part. And hey, we got an extra mammoth in here. Let's get another extra mammoth. Nice. I don't know where you came from, but we'll take it. That's a lot of mammoth we got. Nice. We need 6 of those. And this is the next project. And there. I also want to go up here and clean this out, but I guess I'll do that afterwards. It's not as important. Oh my god. Yoink! Don't know how that works, but it works. Mammoth patty. Where is the mammoth patty being used at? That is in a crusher. Oh, let's do that. Let's do this one and do mammoth patty forever. Mammoth patty forever. That gives us more phosphorite and more clay. Sweet. How much we got? Only 100 kilo. Not so much. Whoop. And we got more reed fiber. Okay, so now we need to find someone, and we don't really know. New friend. Personal interests. Let's get... Okay, it's gonna be a little bit of a mess to figure out who gets the warm coat. Warm coat. Urchalak gets the warm coat. And then we just check if Urchalak is... Oh, Isolde. Here, Isolde. Yeah. Any bets for Factorio release date? I mean, we'll know by Friday. So 2 days, and then they'll tell us. So that's nice. Oh, this one's almost growing. Oh, let's see how scale growth is 10%. So it takes 50 cycles. No, it takes 10 cycles to complete it, as long as they eat. I don't know. I would guess late October. That would be my guess. Friday release day announcement, nice. Yeah, they said that they were ready to... They were... In the last Friday facts, they were saying that they were so close to... Or had so much idea that they would be able to give an indication now. Next week. And so that's next week. Alright, what else do we need? Maybe it's time to get the solid transport. Oh no, that one is... That's so annoying. Or smelting. Oof. Food repurposing. Crushes sleet, wheat, grains, and pepper punch to extract brackine. To refill the brick. Oh. Spice grinder. Produces ingredients that add benefits to foods prepared at skilled workstations. See, I've never used that spice grinder. But that, I think that also goes down into the gas range here. I think we'll take the solid transport. What else is there that we want? We need this at some point, but I don't feel that's anytime soon. Spiceground is moving. Hey, Gloom Enraged! Thank you for the 38 months! Which year? I would expect this year. Radiant pipes, I don't think we read radiant pipes right now. Distiller might be something, and the water sieve. Actually, we need the water sieve first, because if we ever get to have proper... Yeah. This one will generate water, but I don't know if we'll actually be able to use the water. because it'll be too warm. Aqua tuna? That's really far away from us, from what we want to do. Ooh, we're actually needing more power. Or more of the... uranium. And carbon dioxide. Ooh, this is not great. Ew. Unfortunately, over here it starts getting in trouble. And, like, all of that is fine. But then we can't really get any further. Yeah. But this is probably the most important. All of that. Yes. That's fine. These servers you could just dig it and store it in a box. Yeah. And this is actually true. This is not really... As long as I close it off. Like, there's nothing... Liquid chlorine, don't really want that either, but this should be fine. One of the wash bays... Oh, right, it's not just wrong, it's... yeah, that one is... Well, they'll be super clean, those hands. There you go. That's good. Starvation is just... Oh. Come on, let's get an engineer in there to fix that problem. Oh man, it bothers me with all the... can I do an infinite storage? Yeah, I could do an infinite storage. Let's do an infinite storage. Oh, I don't have that. Let's see. That one. Bloop, bloop. Automatic dispenser. That's the one I want. Because it just bothers me that we don't have anything. That we don't clean up our base. And let's have a look. Furniture. I think we're going to do the sculpting block. Or is there a better sculpting block later on? Or is that the metal block? Yeah, it's the metal block, right? No, it's this one. It's the last sculpting block. This is much better. I want that to be made out of ice. Okay. So we're just gonna have to wait until when the research is done. I think we can in the meantime go out and... this one will never get done, will it? 57, 3%. That's a long time. Maybe... Which one's easier to take? And we have 3, 4, 5. Take you out. It's gonna be a long time. Like 40 tiles or something. This one, wrangle, high priority. Let's also get the next one. Yoink. Maybe we could actually just use pedestals out here instead. Research complete. We are researching. What was it? we're researching this one, which isn't really that important. We'll do the other one instead, because that's the one I'm kind of waiting on. These two are gonna get in here, and then reinforce the 6. Whew. And coal is actually really nice as well, if you want a coal power plant. In normal difficulty dupes, it takes 300 rats to kill a dupe. They can survive even going around in front of a nuclear reactor. No biggie. Yeah, they are pretty sturdy. Did we... Oh, hello. Let's wrangle you. And you? Is there a problem with wrangling them since they are unwrangled? Mirage? No, Samagot is coming in. Why are you so chilly? And that. Hey, we can make one more. And then we have a snazzy suit. Warm suit. Anonymous. And then at some point they'll all have a warm suit, but some of them will be frost resistant. How do I know which ones are high difficulty and it's become a problem? Okay, well, I think I'm just always too afraid of this, of the radiation, so we'll always just be avoiding it. Wow, you are... There we go, we got 2 big ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 4, and 5 critters. So we can get 1 more critter in. Which one's that? Could it be you? Or that one? We'll take this one. There. Copy settings here. This ethanol would also like to be going up here at some point, but we'll figure that out. Starvation, yeah, always when they're at the toilet, that's when they starve. How many we got in here? 4 out of it. Okay, so they're not actually breeding very well. 5 here. What about all those millions of eggs we have here? 75, 78, 88, 95. Okay, so it does get better, and I think they only progress by 3%. So 2 more cycles. I'll be going. Thank you, Samagot. My flight. Your flight is up. Don't let my dupe suicide while I'm not watching. I will do my very best. Then you do your very best. Have a great flight wherever you're going. Maybe do a small incubator setup. That's kind of what I was thinking as well, but not sure I want to. I'd like to definitely have 1 more of these. Because... Or, no. I think I'll have this, and then... We'll be bringing the eggs out and breeding... No. I don't know. How do we turn these into food in the best possible way? Because they have monstrous amount of meat in them. Nom nom. With hatches, we just let them hatch. But all eggs, they all incubate at the same rate, right? Oh, there we go. That's a BAM egg. They're all incubating at 3% per cycle, right? Let's see, we have those fawn eggs. Oh, these aren't they overcrowded? They're cramped. Oh, they're cramped because of the eggs. Yeah, the fact that eggs count here and you can't remove them easily. Urgh. Grumble, grumble. We'll let these just grow wild because I think that's just better. Plume squash. We got a little bit of that, and we also got a little bit of meat. That means over here at you, barbecue. Always barbecue. Frost buns. Sleet wheat grain is always something where I end up using all of it, and then go, oops, now I can't plant them again. Yep. No research. That was the fine art. Great. And then let's go, which one we were doing before that, the algae thing. That's now the fine art. So let's go furniture, that one. Sculpting. Starvation. Obsidian. Extra decor from this. I don't know. Well, I do know, but that's just how we do this. There we go. Eventually it'll be done. Going back to Warsaw from the US. Ah. So you're in the US now. Let's see, Mark, you get demolition. You actually do have demolition. We have someone with demolition. Now we have 2 with demolition. So it's just going to be working really quickly. PDTR is... Okay, you're a little bit more happy. You got the Great Hall. Let's get you on the tinkering journey. There we go, towards the mechatronic. Oh, they're gonna get some hot suits. Hot suits. It feels bad that these are not here. But on the other hand, it's much better to have them growing wild than picking them up and put them in here and then using ethanol to keep them going. So, yeah. Why is this an... Oh, it's an unreachable dig because of that tile. There we go. I was kind of wondering why it wasn't getting done. Leave it open. Open. Research complete. That was the water sieve, and then we can now go up towards that one, the solid transport. It requires tallow, which we've not found in the seals yet. Yes, the seals are... We haven't found any seals, so... Don't know where they are. Okay, I think we're actually doing okay in this base right now. Like, moments before disaster. There's still like the bigger issues in... That's new printable. Oh, man, that's the last printable we can put in here. Okay, so who was that? That was Mies, or was it Paleo? I think we'll take Paleo first. We need a doctor. Or a fungal spore. Decorating, tidying, operating. Oh, they're not really great. I don't think I want any of these. Like, machinery is nice, but narcoleptic, I don't want any of this. We'll wait a cycle. You're mushrooms. You're the mushroom. We'll get you around next time. Oh, what is this? Oh, it just says no more meat. That's fine. It's not... yeah, this food thing is... Oh, okay. I really need you to be... Oh, no, it goes to 0. That's why it's not working. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, way to go, Isolde. Way to go. You're an artist. Let's see what we get. Ta-da! Adonis or Cupid. Oh, Cupid, my Cupid. That's one piece of art in our base. Yeah, oxygen is not great, but that's because we don't have any wood. Oh, here's another interesting thing. Rust. Rust oxidizer. I built a really advanced rust deoxidizer build in one of my YouTube series. It was really cool. It was basically this bomb for rust oxygen, but the chlorine gas, yeah, because it has the same issue as the where there's some chlorine gas that we need to get rid of. Yeah. Yeah, I think this rust might be the future. Also because rust gives us iron, and iron is nice. And we are rust is consumable ore. Okay, so all of this is actually half iron, and on top of that more iron. Okay, so we have actually a lot of iron on this one. I don't think we're going to be worried about, or need to worry about, anything else. Here, your founder out of 6. They are groomed, happy, moody, and that egg as well. Go out with that. Those eggs. Okay, so there's 5 hidden here, so we could actually take one more. Oh, that one. Ah, really? I don't think this is getting built as fast as I would have hoped it would be. Like, what are they doing? It is pretty close to the base, so I think it's just that there's so much maintenance going on here. Ooh, how did that happen? Insufficient wood? We're actually accruing wood. Why is it not coming in then? Weird. There's... maybe that's... I don't know. Let's get these going. Still carbon dioxide. Oh, look at all this polluted oxygen. Where's the polluted oxygen coming from? I remember. We should make a deodorizer here. Oh, right. That's the question about the sand. Do we have sand? Yeah, a little bit. So much work. Everything is high priority. Everything is highest priority. But this is a big project. These ones out here should not be high priority. They're just basically, you'll do them eventually. Oh, these are also needing no liquid intake. Oh, right. Of course, we need liquid intake for this. Should it be higher priority or lower priority than this? No. Hold on. I need to drag it through here with some wolframite is high thermal conductivity. Nah. Iron should also be... Cinnabar or iron? Thermal reactive. Like, when I'm... Okay, what is the thermal reactivity of this? Thermal conductivity 4. And Cinnabar. 4.5. So it's slightly better. And let's say obsidian as well. Less, but it's a stone. It's a mineral. That one. Like that. Why all this in one room rather than spread out? Wouldn't it stack still to 100? Yes. But if I spread them out, that means I draft... If I put one over here, then I have to put the heavy watt wire all the way over here. But I want all my power generation to be collected in on one heavy grid. So that this eventually will also be moved maybe over here or something like that. I don't know. Or here or something. And this just means that I can have drag this one out to one little area, another one out to another area, another one to another area. Right now our network is like there's an area here and there's an area here. Those are the two networks. And then we'll basically drag this into that network, this one into that network, and then when we need to do something else, we'll tag a third one, fourth one, fifth one. So, and then I generally later on combine two of them into a conductive wire, but that's not where we are right now. Not just yet. Funny how this is not getting done. Oh, that's because this one is not marked as 7. Just need higher priority for everything. Priority 6 was for all of this. Yep. Saves a lot on copper wire. Not so much the wire. We don't have copper, but it's mainly the fact that these are really bad for the view. Plus, they can't really go through anything. So, the heavy watt wire, you want to be hiding it away, and you want all of your all your power generators on one side of the transformers, and then connected to one network, high voltage network, then transformers into many low voltage network. That is the ideal way. There. And then if you have more providers, then you can have one that's the primary so that something is running always, and then something else that's less effective. Like later on, I might take like the wood burners and make that as a secondary objective, a secondary, secondary power if need be. The Mammoths are pocketed. Yes, they are indeed. And we get more of this snazzy suit. I don't have any more. But I do have some suits down here. There. Chris got one. Mark gets one. Memstick, you get one. Basically, everyone should get one. And then there'll be some who shouldn't get him. Yeah, so almost all of them have to, but I am okay. So it's nice that the cold isn't that difficult, but on the other hand, like right now they have a warm suit. Even without the warm suit, they didn't really suffer anything. I got the wood heater, but I don't really feel that we're pressured by that. Oh, here. Oh, very hot. We're not gonna do corium mining. You're not gonna do corium mining. I don't even know what that is. What else would you like to do? Grilling? You're not going to be a griller, aren't you? You should do the carrying. There we go. That may be super helpful for your digging abilities as well. You don't need corium mining ever. I don't even know what it is. So, the fact that I don't know what it is, I mean, is a pretty good indicator that, no, I probably don't need it. What are you doing? Dude! You're weird. Are you stuck? Oh, no, you're not stuck. That's so odd. Low oxygen. Can you just move out here? Oh, you were looking for oxygen. Ah, that's why. Why is the oxygen so bad suddenly? Well, not suddenly, but it is. What is corium actually? Cold scalding mechanic, but You don't need to go colder, I think. Oh, nuclear power meltdown. Okay, well, that's not something that happens too often. So this is almost done. Enable harvests. Food is good. Plume squash. They can eat the plume squash, right? And let's see. Consumables. We have deselected this. Plume squash. But plume squash is fine. They can eat it. But there's nothing else that they can... Yeah. Oh. Weird. Cramped. Why? That means there must be an egg in here. I found it. At least it's easy to find. So we now have 4 eggs of these. Boop. And then they're happy again? Yes. Everyone's happy. Keep going on the heavy watt wire. Why no main box of auction nuclear that we need in Captain Industry? Games seem pretty similar in concept, just curious. No, they're not. But they're in concepts, yes. But first of all, transporting things is really difficult. That requires the research that we're working on. Smart storage, we just got that. And then it's just a lot more about modules in this game. And that doesn't really explain why, but there are so many products. And in Captain Industry, you have some main products. Like, what would we put on a, like... Nah, I wouldn't even know how to do anything. Like, what would make sense? Meat. So many crews, no meat. What? Yeah, I don't want to do. Oh, look at that! We finally got a little one. 7 of 8. Are they cramped now? No, they're fine. They're groomed. Are there really intermediates like electronics? No, that's the part. That's the thing, right? There are no intermediates. There are no like construction parts, electronics, anything like that. Though it's not like you build something like when you build a power transformer, you go grab the iron ore and then you build it, and that's it. So you don't have any production like that. Like if you have stuff like this one, for example, well, I mean, it's gonna get some mammoth patty at some point, but would you put mammoth patty on a bus? Because it makes one every 10 minutes. We're gonna definitely need more of this, and I think it's okay to just waste some. We have 67 tons of that, so that's pretty good. Okay, they're super eager at digging compared to building. And we got the research complete. So now we actually have the conveyor research. That's my favorite research, obviously. And this one has been pushed out. No. Okay. Let's see. Must still be something we marginally would want. Rust deoxidizer. We need that at some point. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Anonymous, could you just... There isn't a lot of oxygen left out there. Can you just please not be on that side of the fence? Yes. Good. Not a great place to be. Ooh, a plume squash plant. Yeah. Okay, so all of that is done. Not now, but soon. Because then I need to get it up to that part here. Woo, almost done with this. Air systems. Is there a downside to just researching basically everything from the get-go? No, you use a little bit of water and stuff, but it's mainly the part that if you just start listing them down, you're not going to get them in the right order. Right now, I always sort of look at, okay, what do I think I'm going to need next? And then unlock that one. Like, okay, here's a plastic comfy... Oh, how do we make plastic in this game? Oh no, there's no Dracos. Isolde. Oh, let's get you to be Masterworks. There we go. Chris. Crop tending. That's what you want, right? Or carrying capacity. Carrying capacity is just way more useful. You can still do farming. You just get... Yeah. There you go. And Mirage can now also do farming. Yes, definitely. Do more farming. Oh, you're still standing on the wrong side. New printables are available, so this is potentially paleo with fries that we see, or rust. Ranching, researching, tidying. That's nice. Unempathetic, don't care. Kitchen menace. Decreased cuisine, doesn't matter. Increased food morale bonus, but even... Okay. I think this is a ranching and researching and tidying. Because researching is also just... science just gives us 10% faster. Yeah. Paleo with fries. Speak up. So I can copy your name. Doot-doot. There we go. If you're around. Found it. I'm a kitchen menace. There we go. You are a kitchen menace and unempathetic. Unfortunately, we don't have a doctor. We still don't have a doctor now. Let's see if we have someone who wouldn't mind being a doctor. Schedule. That one. Paleo with fries. And you get the last bed. And let's see. Priorities. This has gotten into a pretty good rhythm. What was it again? Science, ranching, and researching. I'm not going to let you research. And tidying, yeah. Let's get you there. And then give you a job. Paleo with fries. Oh, that one. Tidying. Oh, not supplying, but tidying. That's less good, because this one only gets +2 strength. But we don't have anyone who has that. Let's get that. We need someone to get this pipe emptying. Even though it's not as useful anymore now that the scissoring thing is part of the default game. New plumber, indeed. Don't have a plumber, so let's get one of those. Okay, so look at that. Then that actually... Sujin is working down here. So now we can't get any more of these big ones. Okay. And this one still needs to get done. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. More Bama's patty. I can always shame them turn into Tania Paleo. Yes. This is the last stuff. It's just lagging a little bit here. Cinnabar. Like, we do have iron, don't we? Ironium. There you go. Yeah, we do have it. So no problem. 200 iron here. So suddenly then they stop working, but that's probably... I don't know why. There's just a lot of people who are rather want to be digging and not much else. Oh, we can actually start looking at our... there, data, pneumatic dispenser. That one should then be just sweeping. And then this... Ice baby. Snow is moved, ice is moved, and oxygen is not being moved. There you go. Okay, that's not really what I wanted, but okay. Oops. Where's the cut thing? Do we take that out? And then get you up here? Like that. That should have been there. Oh, look at that. Wait. It disappeared. Oh, it made it into little granules of polluted ice. Oh well. That's probably what we're going to be seeing since it touches these. Oh, these insulated tiles are really warm. How long can you survive without oxygen generation? I do have oxygen generation here. All of this is oxygen generation. It's slightly less than what I need, so that's why this would like to be dug out. And then we have these 3 levels for oxygen. And then one of the nexter objectives is a rust deoxidizer thing here. When we get this one done. 50, 60 kilos, so it depends on how much you have. Yeah. Be back later. This dupe also has errands to do. Loving this DLC. Yes, me too. We do have a lot of oxygen. We can also just pop oxygen in here. Then we get a little bit more, but it's not much. It's still a lot of oxygen we need consistently. But this is looking good. We're producing quite a bit of carbon dioxide. So they're all bathed in carbon dioxide. And as soon as they start sort of venting down here, then it's not a problem. That'll just slowly filter upwards. Let's see. All of this damn thing here. Let's get that done. Because right now... Disable building and disable building. They will never be used anymore. But we do need to do something about our... yeah, okay. This one should be from, I don't know, 40 to 90. There. Now I can start them up again. Because it shouldn't start. It is. There you go. That's what I wanted to see. And then it goes out. There we go. That's done. And this is up here, so we can drag that out to more new consumers. That means now I am actually feeling quite confident about our power generation. Since dupes breathe only 2 grams of oxygen. One dupe could support only 1 oxygen plant. You need some extra carbon dioxide, like pump excess. Yes, I don't think that's going to be a problem anytime soon, but it's a valid point that we have to consider. Temperature, all of these are, and then we'll close this door, and I really want to sweep this. This one is going to do sweep only. Everything. Critter eggs as well. Clothing. Sublimators. Sure. Everything. Everything. Yeah. Good. But that's only when it's swept. Oh, not liquefiables. That's the only thing that should not be there. Nope, nope, and nope. That was the point. And then I need to take out this. And now we can see some are white, those can be moved, and some will not be moved. That's good. Ding, 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 ding. Are you gonna walk straight through? Yeah. Actually, I want to disable one of these buildings. Because there's no point in having two of those. So no one is sweeping. Ding. They're producing 2,000, so there's no point in both of them activating for a second. It'll use maintenance, right? Damn, these doors are annoying. Oh, that's so slow. No one is sweeping. I also think we need to prepare for one more. Yay, someone, is the soldier actually doing stuff? Okay, this one's annoying. I'm gonna leave this open for a bit. I can also open that one. Open that one. And then try to sweep the stuff inside. Good. Because all of this polluted water disappears. Because it interacts with all the other stuff down here. So, oh! That was an interesting place to stand. Do you have any mechatronic engineers yet? Nope, not yet. But it's not for lack of trying. Like, we're working, we have someone, is it Mark? No. There. Anonymous is the closest one and is pretty close. But you want to work towards a mechatronic engineer immediately, otherwise you just never get it. Shouldn't we clear the polluted air in the room with... that's a good point, actually. Let's get a little deodorizer in here. This is probably gonna heat up, or no, not really, it shouldn't be, because they're interacting. 43 is a little early for mech engineer. I like mech engineers. I do think that I want to complete this. There you go. Even higher priority. Carbon dioxide, it's not that bad. Teleporter, that's a nice place. Nice location of it. Okay. And these are not getting done anytime soon, but... Right. I like it. I like it. We're also going to have to do this part to sort of ensure airflow. Not now, but soon. Yeah, sometimes those block pockets, yeah. It's 600 and something grams, so not worried. Not worried about it. Okay, what's next? That's working. So for the next, oh, research. The wooden tile is interesting. How that's so deep. Let's get the improved ventilation. Next is break. Oh yeah, next is break. Thank you. 7. There. And tap, tap. And then that one. There. You guys can keep an eye on the base while I take a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. We have a bonus hour today. We may need to watch some YouTube videos to figure out how to make a rusty oxidizer. I don't. It's not urgent or anything, but if you want to get there, then I can't remember how to do it. I just found my found my old guide. All this. Oh, look at that. More. That that one. Oh, and speed up. There we go. Yes, so the reason why I do the double tiles here is that it's cheaper. Each door costs 100 and an airflow tile costs 100, but I need 2 airflow tiles. So I save 100 tiles for doing it. It's also faster to produce, so simple. Yay, we have something that's been moved over. A little bit of coal, a little bit of cultivatable dirt has been picked up from this location. From the sweep errands. They're not really super keen on sweeping for some reason. But there's also a lot of other errands. But hey, Isolde is busy as our resident artist. Research complete. That was generic sensors. Okay. Their phosphor is 21 tons. That's still pretty good. And we are actually generating new from this part. They're cramped because of that. What about these? They're also cramped. Oh, that's a little bit more problematic because I can't see those. These are also cramped. Even though there are only 3, then they're still cramped. Because there are... Oh my god, that's a lot of eggs. And there... Maybe this one should just do critter eggs. There, and then just go really high priority. Every time you find a critter egg, just put it in there. Oh, give me all them critter eggs. I don't know if they don't work in there or not, but why are you using jumbo batteries? Aren't the smart ones? Yeah, but the smart ones don't have a lot of capacity, so I usually just use that. Well. Do you have space for a critter pickup to clear the cramped condition? It doesn't work. I checked the critter pickup. It won't pick up. It's not picking up eggs. So I do need to have something that picks up the eggs. Auto sweeper picks up eggs. Yes, but we don't have auto sweepers, do we? So, gotta be working with what we got. So, because of course I want auto sweepers everywhere. That's the whole intention and point and all that stuff. Because they are a little bit expensive. That one? Yeah. So, this is actually not a good place. It's not going to be as good as it usually is. Yeah. Maybe I want, before I started on this, maybe I want to make the infinite storage up here. And then use this for something else. Because what I want to have is... And then like this. But I can't. Then I can only do 2 and 2 here, and that's just not enough. Alternatively, I would take this out. And then I could move this down here. Too much stuff. Storage areas, electricity, cost material to be useful. I don't agree. I think they are the best item in the game. They completely change. You lower the amount of, like, if I want to clean up this space, I'm gonna have to, all my dupes do nothing but do that for 50 cycles. Or we could just slowly just build one, and then it'll gradually grab some stuff. Yeah, we do need a mechatronic engineer. I don't think this is the right one. I think we need a dedicated, maybe Maybe this one is actually it. There. You, my friend, is going to be our infinite storage. Shipping. And like that. And then we can start funneling it to where we want to funnel it. I think I'd actually like the supercomputer to go down here. Because then we can use this grill for... Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, hey, you're ready. No, 69. Did we get this corner? Yes, we did. Oops. And we now have a pretty good airflow up here. Yes, good airflow now, 4 columns of flow. And all of this is now sort of attracting it. Of course, there will be, this part will be full of carbon dioxide. That is what it is. And this one just has atrocious airflow because it's only 2 tiles high, so not much to do about that. I will remove all of that. Did we get something? Does progress feel faster or slower compared to spaced out on a non-fast? I don't know. It feels a little... I think it might feel faster. Did we have someone on in queue for a name? Yeah, we have Mies as bedside manner. Ooh, doctoring. We got a doctor. Ooh, and it's actually tidying as well. Cleanup. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see if we can find Mies. There. And we now have problems. And that is 1, 2, 3. We don't have enough bedrooms. Or even enough in the Great Hall. No, 714. Okay, so just barely enough. That one? What about the warm sweaters? Do we have more? Oh yes, 2 more. Don't you have some people who don't need a heater? Yeah, I do. I just can't keep track of it. I think I'll just take this out. There. Actually, you probably don't need heaters at all since they have coats now. Not everyone has coats. But might be a good point. But it looks so cozy. Like, how would you not want to sleep right next to a wood heater? Because you'll die of carbon monoxide. Yes, but aside from that, it's so nice. We'll take the hazmat protection. We're not going to need it anytime soon, but it's nice to have. It's one of those things we must have anyway. Okay, so this is my next build. And this is my next build. Let's get this one first. And look at all this glorious thing here. So, obviously later on we will also be taking these shipment things here. And they'll be also here so that they can pick up like that. And then they'll be picking up the oxalite and all the alveovera seed. Like that, all that stuff, right? To enable research task queuing. Yes. Mods are useless in the testing branch. Nah, they're not. I mean, I still appreciate having this mod and and the zoom out mod and the priority 0 mod. And what was the last mod? I can't remember what the last one was. Oh yeah, the build without resources. Or queue up build without resources. And it's time for a... No, it's not time for a mechatronic. You still need 413 XP. Alright, Mies, you just got here. Oh, you can jump straight to bedside manor. That's probably not a good idea because you can't use an apothecary now. But anyway, your advanced medical care. That's someone who slept through the first year of university. Can't do basic first aid, but can work in a disease clinic. Sure. Let's also make sure that you got that. Means you are them doctor. Anything else you want to do? Not really. You can do anything else, but not well. And here. Urchalak. Are you our researcher? I guess. Astronomy. We'll do that. Rancher. Ooh, you're unhappy. You shouldn't be unhappy. But you are. Oh, you're a... Oh, Monkey Man, you could also have been our... Well, anyway, you're going to be into the mines with you. Let's see. So, Monkey Man needs to make also a digger. Yes, good. Memstick. Okay, let's work on the tinkering for you. Get that one. Good. All good. Castle got updated. That was probably it. Oh. Yeah, of course we can't build all of this because we don't have... Okay, so here I'm gonna do sweep only. And we're gonna do everything except bleedstone if we had that. Liquefiables, nope thanks. And the off-gassing. Also wood? Yeah, sure. And what else? Sublimators. Critter eggs? Sure. And clothing? Sure. Everything goes here. Sublimators? Sure. Sublimators. Yes. It's not subliminators. That's a Doofenspirits innator. I'm gonna use a lot of resources on just farming this oxalite. Sorry for repeating. Can you replace tiles under the door in ranches to airflow tiles? At least one under the door? You can replace tiles under the door in the ranches to airflow tiles. At least one tile per side. That would help in CO2. Ah, that one. And that one. I don't know if it does help. I was actually thinking more like these two. I'll try this. And then let's see if that works. There. It won't be done anytime soon. In the short vertical walls of the beast pit. Beast pit. Alright, so this one's done. What do I have in here? Ice. That ice needs to move out. Yeah, okay. That's the only thing. We don't want the ice down here in case it ever melts. If case it melts, we have bigger issues because then the floor has melted as well. Did you put in a weight plate? No, I did not. That's kind of also just a little bit of silliness. Not today. Let's make more of this. This actually looks good. They're super happy. They're also happy. These are happy. These are happy. Yes, because we moved all the eggs out. Yep, that's Bimini eggs and Phlox Fawn eggs. Nice. So I don't know if they get stuck here or not, but let's actually just take these out. And then sweep all of these here. Building melted. Ta-da! Happened to be way... well, isn't this a good opportunity for us to replace with wooden tiles? And we have water in our base. Nice! But, like, this is all fun and games, but there's a little bit bigger issue with it, and that's the fact that the temperature must now be getting a little bit closer to where it shouldn't be. Put it on a wood stove. There you go. It looks nice. Wooden panels. Nice. Everyone's happy. Someone can't get to their bed. What's that? Research complete. Improve ventilation. Okay, we still have hazardous production. Oh, look at that. We're getting all sorts of water here. Copy settings to that one. Anonymous. Yes! Mechatronic engineer. Oh yeah. Now we have to make sure that as a mechatronic engineer, Anonymous must have a build option. If you can't do build, then you're never gonna get anything done. You still have operating first, and I don't know if that's smart, but so if there's why do we keep getting water here? Must be something liquefiable next to it that's shouldn't be there. The ice is melting at the poles. As our past, way past the foreign minister said. Mob ice into bedrooms. Mob ice out of bedrooms. Yes, but I don't know where to put the ice. Maybe I just also want to put ice in here. But then what if it melts? But yes, I wanna do that, but I don't know where to put that. Make an ice water pit? Yeah, sure. It doesn't even need to be a pit. It could just be... It's a little concerning here. This happened way faster than I had anticipated. Oh, the temperature is really warm in here. But I do need to make sure that I get this out, but I don't know where to put it. I think I'll just make another tile here, like this. Little concerning. Sweet. This one, iron ore. Hey, look at those. They get built now. Nice. Could actually make it an infinite storage, couldn't we? No, it'll probably just delete. Good. So this one will be doing only liquefiable. And sweep only. Oh, we don't have anywhere to put the bottled water. Interesting. So we dedicate to shooting the main base now. So much stuff spawn around is annoying. Building melted. Which one melted? Was that one? Oh, okay, so it's just... I don't think 10 minutes is gonna cut it. But I think we're doing okay. It's fine. We just need to get this out. It was a lot earlier than I had anticipated that we'd get this issue here. But look at that. Pick up ice, pick up ice, pick up ice. Where? That one? Come on, place. Guess we are kind of have to do this. Never ever accidentally sweep these tiles. Okay. Sweep all of this up. And I think everything is good. How tubes producing different sounds on the surface they're walking on. Yes. Building melted. Oh no, that's a bad one. I'm a little concerned at... Oh, it's also that. Okay. I'm concerned about, like, suddenly everything is changing. Do I like this? Nope. Like... If I started making out of wood, shouldn't I then be trying to be... No, I should not be consistently making out of wood. Damn, this wood has disappeared now. Okay, I guess I don't want to make it out of wood. I just really like the wood floors. I don't like the wood floors anymore. That's important. Actually, way more important. It's kind of happening now. They also will have a trouble now jumping in if this one is broken. Another one. No panic. No panic at all. Ha, 25 degrees. Certainly do not. Frost resistant. Click, turn off. Let's see if they are cold here. They probably need one or something to keep going. Building melted. All this beautiful water we get. Lovely. But it drops down here and then instantly turns back into snow, so... These are important. Could you just please... Igneous? Yes, yes, and? Mark. Come on, Mark. You can do it. Oh, there's a nice little ice. This water just... Where's this water coming from? I get when the tiles melt, but aside from that, is it like these small things here? We got a wood point. The reason why is because I made like 1,000,000 wood tiles, which I don't really need. But let's try to keep in mind if this is... Like, we're not using the wood for anything, as far as I can tell. These ones are disabled. And this... There's only one left. Now they're all disabled now. So I'm not using wood for anything. But look at this ice. We're basically... we're not basically... We're gradually moving the ice. There we go, more wood in the pile. Yay. This one is using a little bit of. But there's something that's consistently melting here, as far as I can tell. But anything that drops down just turns into ice immediately. Because it comes down in little droplets. Oh, they're freezing! Oh, poor little thing. So actually you need to enable heating. Oh, who was that? Who's that? That's Urchelak. Oh, chilly surroundings. Oh, you poor thing. What if you get a nice coat down here? You already got one. Alright, so they do need to have some heat when sleeping. Even if... Have Aiden wear non-default clothing simultaneously. Okay, that was an achievement. Let's get out to sweep the junk. Yeah. I don't think we have any dupes that are, or anyone who's on, is waiting to get a dupe. So right now I don't mind skipping a dupe. And rocketry building, none of them are absolutely amazing. So I'll skip. Did we get paleo? Did we get paleo? Am I just... No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. Paleo with fries. There we go. Yeah. We get some briar seeds. Yes. And then sweep. What is that? We can't sweep. Oh, rotten something. Stuff is even rotting. rotting. No, not rottening. The rottening. Beds. Yeah, beds are not cool. Let's build that one. Can't we just keep... I don't know where that water is coming from, because I don't see any wood or anything here that... anywhere the water comes from. So, it's weird. I think they're just busy sweeping here, so they don't... Mopping and sweeping is the same priority, so... And this is 5 and this is 7, so yeah, okay. I don't know why I put it to 7, but apparently I did. Let's get that one mopped. Oh no. It's actually in plus degrees here. Ooh. That's a much bigger issue than I had anticipated. I did not think we would get into that kind of... I think one of the things that I think this game would benefit from is... Blue is just cold, yes, but how cold? So anything less than 10 degrees, I think is just light blue. And I think actually this dark blue should be reserved for even colder. Because right now, we can actually slightly see that there's a little bit of discrepancy here around, hovering around 10 degrees. There are relative temperature setting now. I don't know what that means. Relative temperature. There. What does that mean? Oh. And sweep up this again, sweep up this again, sweep up this again. Please replace this. That went sideways pretty damn quickly. But that's because everything has sort of gradually increased in temperature all along. I think we just generally want to replace everything with all our ice tiles. I think we are, but I think we need to do it a little bit more expedient. Hmm. 25 tons. Usable. Oh my god, my base melted. Yeah. Building tiles also adds adding some temperature. Yeah, unfortunately it does, because they start at some default temperature in the middle. That sucks. I feel we're getting there, but like this tile is clear. This tile also needs to be replaced. All these. That's gonna happen. But it's not happening as fast. Just deliver war. Deliver, deliver, deliver. How are you doing? Have you solved oxygen generation? Yes. This is our oxygen generation. What? I am missing fertilization. They are kind of busy right now. Oh, was that another thing? Or was that was probably just a starvation? Now we're working on other things, such as our base is melting. Okay, so you're not actually complaining about your soggy feet. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but... Picking up ice from here. Is this priority? Oh, this should just be priority 5. This is not as important. This is not going anywhere. Yeah, not as important to pick this up. Who could have foreseen that? Yeah. You still have a huge heat buffer in form of ethanol C. You can use a cooling loop if you want. Ah, that's a good point. Good point. But I actually don't mind if I can just change this. Like, obviously it sucks with the hanging pots that they don't work. Minus 7.7. And this one is 2 degrees. Don't know why, but... Well, it's because it's right under that one. Briars, 10 degrees. Mirthwood is 20 degrees. Use go up to 5 degrees. Okay. Disable building. So they're gonna have soggy feet. Cramped. More of these. If we see an egg somewhere, there's an egg. Sweet. Hello, sweet. Also interesting how this just formed some ice suddenly. Okay, but they're working on... Isolde's working on... Okay, they'll still work on this. Okay, we got this one done. Are we getting better? Is it getting better? People aren't actually mopping. They're mopping now. They're just... Okay, I think I want to build a water reservoir somewhere. Should I build it here? That's maybe a good place to build a water reservoir. Let's build it out of some insulated tiles. Get that one here. I think your mopping creates an infinite loop. I think the bottles burst when they freeze again. That's a good point. It says building melted, but I don't see which one melted. Look at that. All the stuff that's... It's actually getting a little cleaner up here. Building melted, where? Come on, replace this. This whole area. Also replace that because it's gonna need it, and then we'll do sweeping. Sweep the whole damn thing here. You are scheduled for removal. It's fine. Working, it's working. Mark is what? Don't need more people doing that. Mark is...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yes, and it's 404. Thank you for the 16 months. Oh, it's actually been 2 hours since the last sub. Huh. Kind of forgot that sound. But then we had a lot of subs. You guys are good at collecting the subs at one place. And then I'm going to mop all this. Right, so here there's still a lot of mess up here. Mess and a mess up. Unrian, thank you for the tier 2 for 9 months. Tier 2 indeed. Thank you. What happens when the ethanol storage melts? It doesn't. It's minus 38, so it doesn't happen anytime soon. He said confidently, with false bravado in his voice. Yeah. Like, I don't really get a good sense of the temperature here. Like, they're minus 14, that's good. All this is somehow hot. I'm just gonna disable you as well. On the other hand, they do need some place to get that frost resistance going. Yeah, I know about this, but let's just fix it though. I think they do need one place. Yeah. So green is 0 degrees. Maybe automate them. Do they have automation grid? No, they don't. Building melted. I mean... Oh, look at that. What is that? A wood block? Wood tile? Modern increases decor? Oh, can be sculpted by duplicate. Nice. That sounds interesting. I mean, not particularly, but a little bit interesting. Oh, you're freezing! You're freezing! Helio! Let's see if we have any extra suits for you. Helio! And PJTR. 1, 2? We only need 2 more, so actually this one is just 2 more. Well, actually let's make 3, because we might get another dupe at some point. We're at 13 dupes. There we go, no more melting there. These 2. Are they... They're priority 6, yes. Yes, good. 1. This looks nice and warm. Yeah, I don't like the fact that we don't have anywhere that we can... They can warm their hands. Maybe we'll take this one and enable you. Yeah, wood tiles are good insulation, yes. Good insulation and boost the core, contributing to morale. Oh, that's really good. Really good boost. Also nice to have wooden floors in the bedroom. I mean, carpet would be nicer, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, this one is somehow melted. Okay. What happened? Oops. And... there. So this is just another Just another project. Very hard. Okay, so anything that's green is slightly above. Green is about 0 degrees. Yes. That's a good one. Yes, we can do that, but not just yet. Okay, this is starting to be pretty clean, these floors. We did get that one. Let's remove you. And then get some fridges instead. That was research complete. Printables, I don't have them anymore. So if there are any patrons who wants to join, then there's an option. Otherwise, I'll take a little bit of Brian. Decorating, researching, farming. There we go. Pelly with fries. What did you get? You're gonna get the plumbing. There we go. PTGR. I don't need this very much, so let's go. Carrying capacity is always helpful, and this one is working slightly better now. So now I think I need to build my first automation soon, right? Well, I do have another big build project here. Oxygen is fine. It's not great, but it's okay. Carbon dioxide would be nice to be able to get out of this area. Also, just this random ice we have here is weird. Don't actually want this. Scolding. Scolding. How the hell is someone scolding here? It said scolding. It did, yes, but where? What? Like, what is even... This is the only thing that's warm enough, and it's 30 degrees. Cold scalding? No. Oh, this one's pretty warm. Why is that so warm? 500 degrees. Don't touch it. Maybe don't roll over in bed. Disable building. It's... well, that's why I can't do it. Like, Semigod, why do you need that? Shivering. Duplicant is recently exposed to cold temperatures and wants to warm up. Without a warming station, it will take 1 second for them to recover. Oh no! 1 second! How do I see if you have... if you're wearing a suit? A warm suit? Equipment none. Okay, there was one that says equipment none. Okay. Then let's see if we can give Samogot something so you don't freeze so much. Samogot. And Sujin. That should help. Also interesting how this one just happened to become like 100 grams of ice. Becomes a gigantic box. Just pick up everything. Because I don't want that, like, these small things melting here. We got some brine and we got some water. There we go, the water. Where's the water going? Oh, this one? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna drop water in here yet. And let's get some fridges. Not that it really needed, but it kind of feels right to do that. And then... fridge to heat food? No, just to store it. I mean, I don't need power there, but... I don't know. Do I? Do I need power? I don't need power, but they just need to be built. Because they're still good at storing things. And then I actually want a shipping sweeper here. That's always a nice thing, right? Do I? Unpowered fridges put in CO2 could work pretty good. Are you sure? Because that's kind of how... Actually, I don't care if I use a little bit of power for this. I thought they fixed that, so it wasn't as good as it used to be. All of that. And is there anything we want to take out from here? I didn't see the warning. Okay, we've actually recovered pretty well from all of this. Now we just need a lot of sweeping. Hey! Loha, thank you for the 3 months. Just a container which could accept food. Regular storage bins can't. Yes. All edibles. And then that one gets deconstructed. And this one will then just sweep it back and forth. And then from here we'll have all the edibles that end up here will then be carried up and dropped on the ground, which will then be put into the fridges. That's kind of how it goes. Oh, this is actually not good from the perspective of automation, because I can't build these here, so I can't automatically pick it up, but I can pick up from this area here. Do I want to do that now? I think that's kind of one of the most important things, is doing this part. I have a sneaking suspicion this might also be a problem at some point. That would kind of suck. You should move 2 fridges 2 tiles down, that way they automatically be in CO2. Just a little... do we like that? Like this, and then just let them fall down there. Or even sort of that far down. We'll do that. I don't like it, but I'll do it. I don't want this one either. Or this one, or this one. They don't need to be there anymore. And why not just move you down here? Whoops. Not deconstruct this, right? No. Heavy mods, or did they just release the DLC? They have not released the DLC, and but they are making it available for testing, so you can play it on experimental, and that's what we're doing. Working well. Copy that one. Copy. That one. And we'll get a shipping thing here. Can reach all of it. And then it should actually also get one of these, just plopping things down. So that all the food stuff we find down here gets picked up. Let's do the first rails. Ta-da! And we can now start research again if there's anything we're missing. Ah, material science. We'll need that at some point. Pathogen something. We'll do that. We are at 4,900 wood, so the wood is increasing. Now that we're not really using it for anything. Break? Oh yeah, break. Yep, thank you. Woo, well, I was kind of not sure what we were going to be spending the time on, but yep, that was, there's definitely something we needed to spend our time on there. Good. Ah, that's a nice little colony. Be back in 2 minutes for that bonus extra hour. Be back in a bit. Welcome back. Thank you all for joining. It's so nice to see that there is an interest. Yep, there we go. This conveyor chute, I'll build it up here. Take that out. That's a good point about the... Here. Should make it easier for them to just skip on over. This isn't really getting done. If I have options of making more... Ooh, that was probably not important. Crop tending and that one. Let's go crop tending with you. Sujin. Grilling. We have one person who can grill. I think maybe it would be nice to have another, just in case. Yeah, also digging is less relevant later on, so... Sujin. Cooking. Yes, you're already good at cooking. Yeah. There you go. And... Why there are critters free hopping between the toilets? Oh, right, that's because I moved the eggs up here and now they are out. So... Three. So we'll just wrangle these two. Glorious. This elderly and cramped. Yeah, so there's something in here. We have 7 out of 8, and then we have some of those annoying. This is why we want to build this. So they stop being cramped. But they don't really want to build. Did the airflow work? No. Well, yeah, the airflow is actually working here. And here. Pretty well. But not here because, well... Oh, this airflow is not working. We'll do that. And again, we didn't see the building entombment. It's not the worst one. Sweet. How much? 5.3 grams. Really? 5.3 grams. That's so important. You can't have that here. There you go. So our problem with this is that it's just not getting prioritized. And that's because the only one who can do it is Anonymous, and you are more likely to operate, but then let's make you more likely to build. Even though you're not good at building, then that's what you gotta do. There we go. Finally. That brine cannot be put anywhere. Let's keep an eye on to see if anyone's complaining about the temperature in here. Because now they all have warm sweaters, so what's not to like? Okay, this definitely needs to be a separate power line. Once this is built, then I can take that out. But I can't take that out yet, because that breaks everything. Research complete. That was the high culture. Diagnostics. We're still working on this. And in this one we want edible. Everything that's edible. And cooking, everything that's cooking ingredients. That's what we want to pick up here. Oops. That got done. Then let me remove this. Funny how this doesn't get built, but they are super eager to build this part. Okay, they're not complaining. Soggy feet, eh. Hungry, okay. Yeah, Ronimus, you really shouldn't be doing that. I wish we could sort of have you do the mechatronic thing and not just all the other stuff. Because every time there's a construction, you'll do that. CO2 makes them build much slower. CO2 makes them build much slower. Like the fact that they're working in CO2? Hmm. Didn't know that. Ah, this one actually did get... Oh, look at that, Anonymous is doing stuff. Yay! Amazing. New printables, again. Again, if there's a new patron, then we can get it. Otherwise, we'll take some sandstone. I think we want someone who's good at supplying, but not right now. Oh, supplying. Yeah, not tidying, supplying. We'll take a sandstone because there are no more patrons around. Okay, this one will then... There. Yeah, these are not going to be useful all the time. Now we can make a drowning chamber full of ethanol. They'll be marinated. Yeah, I actually don't know about that chamber thing. This might be a little bit much on one line, but we'll see. It shouldn't be operating all the time. How did that happen? Oh, right. It does happen because... I don't know why, honestly. It shouldn't. And let's see... this piss bottle here. This one should be everything. Like everything should just be swept here. Everything. Just get it all. Because we don't want anything lying around here. Just get it out. Incubators. Yeah, but I don't need that right now. I don't know what I... Okay, so the reason why I was a little bit in doubt about my like a kill room is that these are obviously the ones we want to kill, the mammoth, but I can't really kill them easily, right? Because if I put the eggs underwater and then they grow up, they'll be babies, and I don't think the babies are gonna be Bamini. Mammoth or mammoth? So that's part, but what does the baby give? Not much, I guess. So we have to wait until it's a big one. Can they reach and build the conveyor? Yes, they can. It's in the 4th tile, so they can easily reach 4th tile. As far as I remember. Pathogen diagnostics. Got that one. And then... let's get this annoying science. Wow, that was annoying when we played it last time. Copy settings to that one. They can't reach top 2 tiles. Correct. That's why I'm not building anything, and that's also why when I build it, I started by carving this out first. This turns out not to be necessary. Somehow this doesn't get done. Can I just get it done so we can feel useless or useful? Useless, useful, whatever. Now let's research this one. Everything's good. And let's see. Are there anyone else? 3 have this. 1 has electrical. That's not good. And 1 has that. So I need someone who has improved tinkering. Who is that? Bedside manner. You're gonna get the first one as well. Otherwise you can't use the apothecary. Memstick. Okay, Memstick, you're gonna work that way. And PJGR. Okay, you're also gonna go work that way. So it's not because I have chosen anything wrong, it's just that I haven't had enough points to actually get there. Conveyor belt between... Ah, right, that's part here. Yeah, that's a good point. 2 top tasks. That's what you get. Now finally I get it. But they can't jump up on that one, can they? I don't think so. Then I need to take one of these out. No! It looks like they can. It doesn't say unreachable. And this is the same here. But I want to see if this can actually be done. The top one will be locked. And the bottom one will be only allowed going in. Funny how oh, hello. What are you doing? Why are there so many out here? You can come from the right side. Yes. Okay, so they're just hollowing out this part. I just don't want all the stuff falling down here. Because I do need to clean it. Hello, Shelly. Good evening. Oh, we fell down. Neat. Okay. Yeah, it's really the... Once we start working on the mechatronic, then it just stalls out because we want the mechatronic to do this, and we don't want the mechatronic to do anything else. It's really difficult to control. How do we make sure that Euronymous doesn't do the trivial builds like this? But, see, now Euronymous is doing useless builds. How am I? A little bit tired, to be honest. But doing great. 8 of 8. And 4 of 8. Wrangle. High priority wrangle. And the other one. Wrangle. There. Sweet. Really high priority on the mech build. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We can just we can do that. But even then, this is high priority, but that's a delivery. But who's going to do the delivery? Anyone should be able to do the delivery. We're a little concerned. There's a Bamini. No, there's a Phlox. You're right. Oh. 8 of 8. 5 of 8. See the ears? Oh yeah, there one. Ah, that's so cute. Bamini. Bamini, there. So we need to figure out if these actually give us the same amount of food as previously or as the other ones. We need to figure out, and there's only one way to find out. Sorry. There's also a flux fawn. Okay, so sorry. We need to see how much food there's in this one. It's the doctor, of course. Meat. So sweet. Why does it not get in here? Yeah. So you get full complement of that. Cramped, so that means there's something in here. But that... Okay, so this doesn't work. How are we gonna do this? Can I build... Can they climb on this? Let's try and get that sorted. I'll do the same thing for this one if that doesn't work. Research complete. Material science, that's the first one. That tile is still not done. I should have learned a skill. And this one's good. So let's also sweep this. It's a nice sweep here. And then you will be taking water. Normal water. Unlikely to be okay in here. It's actually pretty good. It could happen. Actually get it higher priority. Building welded. Oh no. But you are actually replacing it, so... That's some hot shit. If I can say so. Okay, so they can walk this way. Or... Go up. Go up, go up, go up. And build that one. And come on, Ronimus. Now you can do that stuff. No, no! There comes the iron. Build it. Build it. Build it. Oh, come on. Ah. And you're walking back here. Okay, this is tedious, but hey. And then we can get that out. Yeah. Yeah, these need to be high priority, so whatever can build it, should build it. There. So, that was a good point. It's the obvious point that this should be high priority. I think that we... Oh, look at that. We got water here. And... polluted water. Sweep into that one. Liquid and polluted water. And there's also a fawn here. Cute barbecue in the grill. I have done that long ago. It's already here. Come on, Anonymous, you're the hero. If I wish someone else could just do the deliveries, but nope. You have to do all of it. And then you go down, and then you do that. Come on. And yes! No. What? Cooking ingredients, edible. That's it? Nothing? Or is... No? That's weird. Okay, so they were already brought up here. Boo! I was hoping. Kill room, I guess. For this. Is this a good place for a kill room? Why not? Let's sweep that away. Fire sweep. This is working, this is not working. F3 is... Oh yeah. That should also be done, if at all possible. Ice and polluted ice directly in the reservoirs. No, because then they'll cool them down. This is... Okay, this is very warm water, but if I drop 25 tons of ice in here, then the water turns to ice instead of the ice turning to water. And I want this to actually be my water reservoir so I can eventually pump it out and use it for a proper bathroom, which I'll have room for here. Reserve that space for the bathroom. And look at that, our first process. Yay! That'll be running for a long time. Oh, some water to be picked up. That's good. And this one. Copy settings. In here. And they start sweeping. Whoa. What? Oh, it's strained? Well, that's not really a big surprise, is it? Let's cut this out. And then get another line. There. Recirculation pump and a room heat to keep the water from freezing. Yes, I can definitely do that, but it's a big design thing that I can't really cope with right now. Doctoring, digging and building, that's a nice one. Except for the undigging. Shaniums. That's what I have to say about that. Hot tub. Targeted medicine is a hot tub. Nice. Liquid intake fitting. Like, oh man, this seems like such a... Oh, there we go. The aqua tuner. The thermo aqua tuner. Our best friend. The most broken thing in the game. The enabler of all broken builds. Samagot earned a skill point. Memstick is working towards this. Mirage is farmer. Nice. Samagot is 2 more farming. And Urchalak is... Huh. Carrying capacity. Why not? Do you have oxygen generator and why not using it? There's something about the way that you phrase your questions that is really presumptuous. I noticed that last time as well. Like, do you have an oxygen generator and why not using it? Like, I have an oxygen generator and I'm using it because otherwise I'd be dead. But don't have a self-powered oxygen module because I don't have water. That's why I'm not using it. So I'm like, there's so many things underlying that question. Like, how do you generate oxygen? Oh, I generate oxygen through these alveoli, and that keeps us okay, I think. Yeah, okay. I don't think I need these two. Yeah. And all that water. I wonder if this water is actual genuine real water or if it's the one. Do they pick it up from here and put it down there? Oh my god, they're idiots. Sweep only then. Can I cultivate algae? No, I can't get algae. No algae around here. This is... Oh, these ones are really low priority. There we go. There we go. That works better. Blue dirt needs to go away. Sweet. Food situation is pretty damn good, yes. Did we get this power line? No, we did not. Can we get it? Yes, we can. We just haven't done it yet. And it also doesn't matter because this is still going to be constrained. Oh, this is the bug. Like, this is super buggy. It's working at half capacity. Now it works at full capacity. And yeah, I can use a bridge in here, but what if I don't want to use a bridge? What if I actually want them to just be alternating one and the other? Just below the aloe plants. Oh, neutronium. There we go. That's true. There's some neutronium there. Nice. It's a small one. Small vent. I wonder what it could be. Cool slush. An ethanol geyser. Lava? No, I don't hope not. We're also kind of stopped exploring. Or at least stopped sort of gathering new areas here because we've been busy with a lot of the stuff that we're working on here. What's that? Wolframite, nice. Nope. Actually, now that I think of it, I don't want to do that. I think I want to take out like some of this, some of that, but getting new oxalite is fine. Getting more cinnabar is fine, but just getting more space isn't really fine because that gets lower oxygen pressure everywhere, which I don't really want just now. What's the temperature here? It's getting a little bit warmer in here, but still fine. Still not a problem. Here, it's settling down around 0 degrees again. Brine is my bet. Yes, that's a good point. Look at this. Isn't that lovely? It's gonna take forever to empty this, but this is now like, I don't have to worry about it. I can just start working on like other stuff. Other places that need to be emptied, because these other ones will be... Actually, I think I need it to be only level 5. Because I don't want it to be higher than other stuff. No research focus. That one's nice. That's also important. 2 more fluxes to fill up the range. This is 7 of 8, and this is 5 of 7. Okay, yeah, that's true. That one, wrangle 7. That one, wrangle 7. Yeah, and actually one more. How much water here? Lots and lots. We don't really have a lot of... Oh, look at this. The wood pile is actually increasing. Nice. Oh, yes, the Alvivera. Yes, that's absolutely a brilliant idea. That was on my to-do list. Like these ones. Here. Here. And yes, they seem... expensive, and they are. Once I get started on this, there's just... It's just must continue. And then the power lines. Definitely getting its own power line. From here. Yeah, that's gonna be fun when this one needs to be replaced. There's no more up here. Nope. Oxygen down here can't really get out somehow. I think it's because it's getting stuck here. It can't flow so naturally, so all of this is probably also a good idea to just increase some flow here. Get an ice down there to fertilize Alvivera. Fortunately, we don't have conveyor receptacle yet, but you can emulate it. Yes, that's actually true. That's true. But it's going to be a separate line on a belt line here. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. I want to do that. After this. First, we want to sweep things out. Look at this. Now that we are going. It's going, it's going, it's going. What is it? It's just... Oh, it's also ice. Ah, right. Then we're gonna do something a little bit silly here. Yeah. Rotate. And there you go. It can. It's much nicer actually. Much nicer. I can just make another one of these, right? This is the one we were talking about, right? Yeah, but it doesn't work with it doesn't work because either I set it as always, and that means they're gonna be coming here and picking this one up and putting it back in, and then it'll be infinite loop. Or I'll set it to sweep, and that means I need to sweep this, which means everything gets crazy. So I don't think I can do this. It'll either be infinite loop or it'll be infinite loop. As far as I can tell. So we'll do it this silly way. Oh yeah. They look so unhappy because they got nothing to do, but no, they're fine. I don't know about polluted ice, if that should also be in there. Does polluted ice, does that off gas? I don't think it does. 7.8 tons, we're actually increasing, and phosphorite is also increasing, but that's probably because we've been finding more liquefiable. We'll do all the liquefiable. There. And what do we have? A flux spawn. Let's see if we can bring that somewhere. Slowly, just getting a lot more organized base. Really nice. What would be the next thing we want to do? Like, we have a massive base here. So food is good, power is good. I guess refinement is going to be the next. Oh, granted, we're actually running out of igneous. Cool down the base next. Yeah, exploratory digging, maybe. Oh, that was something. Okay, this one's working. They're not looping anything, right? No, that's dirt. Okay, so they're just bringing in something. I don't know where they're bringing. Oh, they're bringing it in from this part here that was being swept. And this part being swept. And eventually, not soon, but eventually. Oh, look at that. It's actually, all of that side has been emptied now, so there's only this side left. Lots of polluted stuff under ethanol. Lots of polluted stuff under ethanol. This part? Or what? Oh, you mean like it could be brought in here? Yes, definitely. They're working, and that should also give us a lot better diagonal flow of carbon dioxide. Because here, need to get it. Let's see. Alright, we are in the same problem again. These are not getting built unless we prioritize, so let's do that. Because we still only have one person to do this. Unless, Monkey Man, you can go digging. I would also imagine that we could take this one up to the top one if this is coming in. So if I want to, hold on. If I want to do a receptacle, no, I can't. I can't actually do this part. I can't do it without receptacles. Because this one will throw everything out. So I'd have to sort of build it down here and drop it off, but it would still be picked up by the auto sweeper and sent back here, and then sent over here, and then sent back down here. So I do need it with receptacles. More oxygen pressure. This part though is also interesting because I have like high pressure oxygen here. This will eventually become a problem. Like, how do we get rid of this carbon? This we have too much here. I guess we need to pump it out. Gas pipe thermosensor. These are all gas pipe sensors. I need a hydro atmos sensor. I need an atmos sensor here. And then a gas pump here, which will just pump it down there. Shipping automation. There. So when it's over 1 kilo, send it out. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Maybe pump it up first to ethanol tank to cool it. It's carbon dioxide. It's like carbon dioxide has no heat capacity at all. It doesn't conduct, it doesn't have any heat capacity. It doesn't do anything. Like, there's so little heat in this. Yeah. Okay, this is... Actually, this rail is almost done. Nice. Yeah, I want to cut this, but not yet. Ooh, oxalite is coming in here. Is that correct? Ah, that's probably fine. Seeds. Yay, Anonymous. Working. Come on, Anonymous, where are you? I need Anonymous coming in here and fixing this. New printables available? Yeah, we're not gonna add anyone now because we're almost... It just doesn't happen. Maybe sleepy time? But hey, nice to see how many are actually coming in here. That's a big egg. And a kill chamber is probably going to be the next time we the next thing we build. Still no Anonymous building here. Very well. Run was not allowed by schedule. That's it. And there was again something. New printables. Ooh, French squash fries. Nice. Supplying, doctoring, building. That's nice. Shabby dresser. And oh, that's a good one. Ah, if only we had a new patron, right? Someone asking to be added. Yeah, I don't know who that was. There could be a small problem with Oxalite, since all of it is now going to be the same spot. Be able to evaporate fast enough. That's correct. That's correct. So we'll need to figure out something else about it. Mima? Digging, farming, supplying. Yeah. Supplying is actually nice. I think actually supplying, but supplying, doctoring, building. Yeah, this is actually better. Do I need to yell at the person next to me? Yes, you do. Or volunteer. Could be Mima. But you can yell by proxy. You've done that before. I just can't remember how to spell the name. So how to spell hoi hoi. So if we do that, then we'll add as the last one, and it'll be the 14th, which is about as much as we have room for in our great hall. Oh, food. Yeah, full stump, and it's for patron Templars, and just check. Don't think you are, and you can don't have the VIP. Then I would have forgotten it, and if you are, then I can't find you, and I'm sorry about that. Okay, we don't need to choose right now. We can wait a little bit. Oh yeah, this one. Cut. Oh, that cut function is so nice. And this one is everything. Yes, he's volunteering as long as he doesn't have to stop watching your Capture Industry VOD. Good. Can you just spell the name so I can just copy in here? Everything except ice. Oh, that's a good point. Except ice. Ice baby. There's no point in picking up the ice. There. Thank you. Gets to be Mima. And that's gonna be but the swash. There. Well, thank you for volunteering. Or, yeah. Volunteering someone else. Oh, I got a skill point and schedule. You're gonna move into that schedule. There. And priorities. What are you good at? What are you good at? You're good at building, digging, there, and there. That's what we've figured it out, right? And then let's go here. Digging, farming. Oh, also, what? Also farming? And then carrying. We're doing carrying first. That's always nice. Oh, Anonymous got an extra one because you've been very busy. Don't even know what I'm gonna. Extra carrying capacity? Sure. Pair you with fries. Don't know what pyrotechnics is. But let's go towards farming and ranching. We need a lot of that. And this one, PGTR, is super important. One more point for PGTR, then we can get another one. Nope, not that. Electrical engineering. Perfect. Woo! Ooh, okay. I need to call it now. Okay. Summary. We're doing absolutely phenomenal. The fact that we can use this as our oxygen generation for now is great. It won't continue to work, but then we have a solution here. Plus, we're also getting some water. Temperature is interesting. Oh, interesting indeed. And oh, these ones just got built. That's why they are so hot. And we're starting on my favorite part, and that's the automation here. So things are getting slowly cleaned up here. Then this gets cleaned, this gets cleaned, all of that stuff. Oh man, getting a nice clean base, it's so much nicer. Still an ugly base, but it'll get better. I might be back with this on Saturday. I'm planning on streaming on Saturday, but I don't know if it's going to be Elden Ring or it's going to be Oxygen Not Included. I think it might be Oxygen Not Included because, you know, it might be more interesting for you, but it might also just be because Oxygen Not Included is something that I want to make a YouTube video for, and if I stream and then the morning after I have to leave, then it's going to be like 2 weeks until I make a video of it, and then I've forgotten all about it. So pretty sure I was a patron, but yeah, I was pretty sure you were a patron as well, but I just looked at the full Tumben and I couldn't find your name there under any name, and even clearing all filters, just so. Do check it from keyboard, yeah. All right, thank you everyone. Thank you very much for that glorious hype train. That was super amazing. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Elden Ring. We're going to be doing Shadow Keep, so that's a really awesome legacy dungeon. So thank you for joining. Good night, take care, and stay effective.